This marks the X month since I last had Spagot to share. I think that qualifies as a health kick?
Okay, one more minute. I don't know if you can hear that cat meowing, but I need to get that cat some water real quick, take a bite of my brekkie, and then we'll get started. Um, but before I step away for a moment, Mr. David Bowling, thank you for the tier 3 for the 20 months with the streak. Unreal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Priz, thank you for the 29 months. This marks X months since the last had Spaghetti share. If it qualifies as a health kick, I think so. I think so. But yeah, BRB. 1 minute.
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Okay, actually here now. Hello. It's me. I actually have brekkie, which is not something I normally do. But sorry for the late start today. I had to take care of a couple things, but then I also got very distracted, and my legitimate reason kind of evaporated, and then I was just late for the sake of being late. But hello. Fact said, feel the stream's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. It's still kicking. Good to see you back. Mr. Stone Sean, Jester, Foster, Dex, Control. Of course, David, Priz. Craig, Claude, Craig. So today, we are in sort of the second half of the game. Horizon's pretty cleanly the halfway point of Mass Effect 2, and that's the last thing we did. Where we have more stuff available to recruit more. We're getting towards the part of the game where we intentionally waste time to get people killed. That'll be fun. David, thank you for taking care of Stone Swan. I appreciate it. Game's struggling a little bit. Wow, Jacob wants to speak with me? That's cool. We will not be speaking to Jacob. Okay, so we can recruit Tali. We get a better SMG for doing that. But I want to go to Ilium first to hit the shops. Yeah, so we're going to go here first, and then we're going to go grab Tali. Impossible to not use Quags emotes. I'm glad you like them. Seriously. Copy my question from earlier. Does anyone know? Can I start ME2 in Legendary Edition without playing ME1? So some controller decisions would have made an ME1. Partial control. It'll allow you to pick like the most major decisions, like whether Caden or Ashley lived, whether Rex lived, and who's on the council, and whether you save the council or not. But I believe those are the only things it lets you pick. So it treats you as having done no side quests. Generally when you play a game that allows you to import without importing, it just assumes you sucked in the other games. But fortunately, you do get some limited control going into 2 without an import. I'll just play through ME1 because I refuse to let a real one like Kirihiri die. Yeah, that's one of the things you can't control if you start with 2. Like, Kirihiri's always dead. Yeah, we level Concussive Shot because we're never going to get APM on Garrus. It's just simply not going to happen. I love them because they're extremely useful.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
So that's a very sanitized way of saying Liara became a spy. Yeah, the socially clueless
Thank you.
nerd
Again, welcome
from the
to our
first
city,
game.
Commander.
Yeah, it
Please
turns out she had to do a
Trevor,
bunch of
you
really
just
rough
advised
shit
us
between
Liara is
games.
visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Yeah, so between games, she, another thing she did is she's the one who recovered Shepard's body for Cerberus from the Collectors, because the Collectors were trying to steal it while Shepard was dead. She's the one who gave Shepard to the Illusive Man. So, if you compare how good a friend Liara is to how good a friend Ashley is, you get a pretty stark contrast. Liara's like, you can bring him back? Cool, let's do that. Ashley goes, you should have stayed dead. Like, cool.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
She's still here, even with
Come
these
on,
choices.
give me
That's
something.
interesting.
Are you sure?
I guess we just never get to talk to her.
Why not? I did it after you did crime.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Analeus.
I was worried about bigger problems at the time. Saren was trying to destroy the galaxy.
No kidding. And using our labs for his experiments. Man, we caught some heat over that one. Anyway, I eventually got Analeus fired for screwing an Asari tax inspector,
Nice.
so it worked out. Have a seat. You can buy me a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Nothing I can talk about. No offense, but Noveria was dealing with the enemy last time.
Damn, you're a hard ass. I'd forgotten that.
I like Parasini. She's
Hey,
cool.
listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
So she left a note. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing me good stuff? I can talk her into showing me good stuff. By that, I mean I'm gonna screw over your investigation again.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
Right about Conrad?
Where are you
Ooh,
looking
yes.
now?
Thank you.
My store
Thank you.
has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
An internal affairs agent from Noveria is trying to catch you dealing with smuggled goods.
Parasini? Hell, thanks for the warning. I'm gonna get lost and remove some evidence. I'll program the kiosk to offer you a discount, though.
Man,
Where the hell am I gonna go next?
Parasini got burned twice. I feel so bad. She's so nice. So, the Kestrel armor pieces. This is something that you just get if you have purchased that DLC in the original Mass Effect 2, but they make you wait until the second half of the game, and then you have to buy it here in Legendary Edition. So, a balancing thing. I don't really think I need any of these, because I'm not focusing heavy weapon stuff. I'm not doing melee, although if I switch to doing Shotgun Infiltrator, this one might actually be good. However, I have to give up the, I believe Ammo Pack is arm slot. So, not really justifiable. Then more melee there is cool, but not useful to me. Even more melee, but again, headshot damage, weapon damage, shield stuff. This is good. I might use this.
This is valuable.
Or Mass Effect. Hey, Huntress. How you doing? Oh, I don't need the bypass module. It just makes the hacking minigame easier. I don't need that. I'm doing is good.
Again, I asked for your help, and again, you screw me over. I don't know why I bother.
I don't know why you did either. Let's go talk to Conrad.
We need minimal heat increase.
Tired of training employees only to lose
Now there's a side mission I'm gonna do for Liara as well, just to get some Renegade score, but I don't feel like doing it right now. We're gonna have to come back to Ilium anyway, so that can wait. Morning, Urban Mac. How's the Chaos Run going? It's going. We've been screwing people over left and right.
Think of something. You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants.
The subtitles say you're a slave broker, bro.
This Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily.
The dream.
Their servitude
Motto
contract
this run,
is
bro.
completely
Fuck that
legal
guy.
on
True.
Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several $100,000.
I have that much money.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period.
But I have that much.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insight.
Thank you.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an
If
expert
you'd like to.
Quarian?
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
So, like, with this, I struggle to figure out what the actual least beneficial outcome for everyone is. Because we're trying to convince this corporation to purchase this slave. Which is, you know, I don't think that's ethically sound. I'm generally opposed to slavery. But, like, this is how she will be able to carve out a living for herself. But then again, the company's only not doing it because they would be under scrutiny from the Citadel Council for engaging in slave trading. So, like, it screws over one party in each case. Helping one Quarian and potentially screwing over this company seems like it's worse for more people. What do you guys think? Like, I can convince her to buy the slave, but that's a sentence. Company gets a great tech expert. They do, but we're also perpetuating a system of slavery, and they might get in trouble with the council for participating in the slave trade. And, like, said great tech expert is literally being sold into slavery. Non-alien slavery is legal? Yeah, unethical, but legal. Still immoral, but... The morality play of what fucks most people such a delicate dance? It is. Are these choices good? We have option C. Option C is to do nothing. It's like our options are convince them to take the slave, do nothing, or there might be a third option.
Thank you.
You again. Did you talk to Synthetic Insights about purchasing?
They've got a policy against
I
taking
knew this
slaves.
was a stupid. Please, this is not your fault. It is my responsibility to care for you. I will think of something.
Okay, so here are our three options. We already said no to getting the slave purchased. But now our two options are, we can either leave her in this situation where she's trying to be sold, or we can free her. Those options: order the broker to free the slave, and go back, convince the company to take her on, so she's actually a free laborer. So, we just say sorry and leave.
You're gonna have to figure something else out.
Yes, as I told you.
Okay, now we just leave it uncompleted. Yes.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going.
Oh, by the way, this is Liara's dad.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am.
The other mother? Yeah, so with Asari, they reproduce in a way that is, like, they mostly just use their partner. Like, the childbearing Asari will use their partner's genetic information to randomize, and the kid's always an Asari. The kid of an Asari is always an Asari. So they can actually reproduce with, like, any gender of any species. Because they don't actually need, you know, the traditional sexual reproduction aspect of it. This includes Asari can, you know, reproduce with each other. Obviously, only one of them carries the kid. But yeah, this was Venezia's partner.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Bet.
I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
I can sense the scars.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
That's Liara she's talking about.
Wake up, your Figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Please call me babe more.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides.
Can you do nasty things to my insides? Sorry, I'll behave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't even...
Listen, I'll behave. I've changed, I've matured, I've grown as a person. That was the old me.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
In my defense, most people in these games are down bad for Asari. And if you think about it, me just being down bad for the matriarch types is more cultured.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architect.
At me 5 seconds ago was the old me. I've matured since then. Yeah, exactly.
Great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem
Quagium.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oh yeah, Conrad.
a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a
Was he not there?
for shipping.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
Oh, I never talked to Conrad the second time.
Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
I never got the opportunity to put a gun in his face. He's upstairs in Eternity? Oh, he's upstairs? Okay. Go back over there. I kind of want this SMG damage upgrade, but I'll hold off.
You say so.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain.
So these two, it's actually cute. You can talk them into getting together, and then, you know, they even pop up in the next game, and it's definitely a bittersweet situation.
What do you... Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading
His
those
name...
poems.
And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by...
Why are the two of you in a fight?
It made me wonder if he really likes me.
That sounds like
No,
a question.
anyway, Char was...
Like, dude's a total sweetheart.
It's tough, I like him a lot.
But we're gonna sabotage.
But I don't know if he's permanent bond material.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
I know. You can't talk to Krogan about the genophage. I get so angry.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I needed to hear somebody else say it. I'm going to talk to him. Here.
So, like, maybe it's better that way? No, it's absolutely not better, because... So, like, if...
It's just, we're looking for...
If you get them together, then in the next game, she's running a shop on the Citadel, and she's very proud of him, and he gets killed in action, but he manages to, like, in his dying moments, record a very sweet message for her, and, like, they had some happiness. Even though it was temporary, they had something. So we just denied that from ever happening, which is appropriate for this playthrough. Oh, this would have been Shiala, but we killed
I
her.
don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth.
You monster, you're doing a good job.
But familiar.
Trying. Right, Kevin?
We needed familiar faces. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
We get these headaches, like we did when the Thorian was controlling us, and muscle twitches, nerve damage maybe. And sometimes we can feel each other. I can tell when someone nearby is in pain.
That's nightmare fuel. Could you imagine living like that? How the colony was abandoned? It was. We killed everyone. But there were like a couple survivors. Remember the room where Jung and Lisbeth's mother were? There were a bunch of people in there. I guess the implication is that this is one of those people. And that we didn't kill everybody. We just killed everybody who was being controlled, who we found at Zoo's Hope. This is either someone from there, or because she says she was controlled by the Thorian, this is someone we missed who was at Zoo's Hope. We killed everyone it let us kill. And the colony was abandoned. But apparently there were survivors.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me. Oh, the galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the prime.
I thought Asari...
You provide no I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medicine.
So she's projecting. She's decided to be racist to humans out of loss more than anything. She had some personal losses that she's chosen to blame on other races. It's sad, and we can talk her out of it. But we're not going to, because that would help people. Ooh, is it that time, Urban Mech? Is it that time?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. No one will ever know you from the matron stage.
It is, but I screwed it up. You're just hoping that in that extreme economy would just not be available. It would make more sense for it to not be available. Like, I know we got the worst outcome.
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological
But that still pops up.
set the market balance.
Yeah, go over here. I'm intentionally avoiding talking to Liara. We need to talk to Liara to get access to the two main missions here. Also, that'll eventually give us access to the Shadow Broker DLC, and we get another storyline there. We're gonna do that, just not yet. Okay, I thought Conrad's normally like right here.
If you're hurting for things to do, we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fatal Flotilla. It got a
He might not pop up because we didn't talk to him the second time, because I forgot.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my
This does mean that we won't have, him doing certain stuff here. but it's only a plus or minus of, like, he's alive, but his wife will probably have him killed.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Congress Awards held last week.
There we go. Thank you for the Prime Road, Mac, for the 26 months. Uvula, Salamander, Verdant, Promiscuous, Hubristic, Moose, Polymath, Theropod. Let's see how text-to-speech does it.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
I don't want to speak to Jacob.
Uvula, Salamander, Verdant, Promiscuous, Hubristic, Moose, Polymath, Theropod.
So satisfying. Thank you again, Urban Mac. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to follow up. You got your Greninja squared away and everything? It's Armor Rouge and Sarah Ledge this weekend. I'm probably gonna stay offline for more Greninja farming.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Someday I'll foil TTS. I did? Cool. So Miranda wants to talk to us. Okay, so if I do the thing that makes Jack never want to speak to you again, does that remove the loyalty status? Does anyone happen to know? Hope you're doing well, Swin.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
She won't give you her loyalty mission. You save the comments till after.
Ran with
You
gangs,
still
wiped
her
out
in
some
loyalty mission.
gangs.
I'm specifically trying to. Can I do both Jack and Miranda's loyalty missions and then lose both of their loyalty? Or do I have to just not do both of them? Alternatively, I could keep Jack or Miranda alive and loyal through the game and then just get them killed in the next one. We're kind of closing in on a time where I do have to choose what I want to do with Jack and Miranda.
It's hard to
I was
imagine
looking.
you.
They were just like the rest.
What did you do when
What do you
found out?
think?
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living.
What do you know? Everybody wants something. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson.
Only lose one because you side with one to
Not
lose the
some
other.
hard shit.
Yeah.
Piracy, theft of military
I'm
craft,
trying to figure out,
destruction
so
of
if I
space
side with
stations,
Miranda,
that was a good one.
and then I do the conversation with Jack, but that conversation isn't available that late? So I think if you're really looking to give Jack the worst outcome, you go loyal with her here and don't go to the Academy in 3. That's definitely an option. That's definitely an option. Does not turn Jack off you. Okay. Okay. So, basically, my choices here, for anyone who's trying to figure out what the hell we're still talking about, is option 1. I ignore the personal backstories of both Jack and Miranda to get them both killed, and we don't get anything associated with either of their backstories going forward. Option 2. I do one, but not the other. And then the one that I do the loyalty for, I carry forward. The other one dies, and I kill whichever one I get loyal in the next game. Option 3. I do the loyalty missions for both, and then intentionally choose a non-persuasive option, so when they get in an argument, I side with one over the other, and then I lose the loyalty of one of them. And then option 4 is I get them both loyal, and then I get them both killed in the next game. So the way this stuff works out is in Mass Effect 3, Miranda has a subplot with basically a very late main story quest, kind of converges with stuff she's been doing. If she is not present, as in if she's already dead by that point, her sister dies. Whereas Jack becomes a teacher for these biotic kids, and if she's not present in that mission, then an additional one of the kids dies. Prangly will die if Jack isn't there, but also, if Jack is the teacher and I don't go to that mission at all, they all get captured, and Jack becomes an enemy very late in the game. You can still kill either one during the suicide mission, even if loyal. Jack's really easy to get killed since she's first on the list for... Oh yeah, she's first on the list for the shields, right? Given how awful you're going to be to Tali, I demand Jack gets the sadness too. Hey Carter. So find it crazy the moment I fixed my sleep schedule, you started Mass Effect playthrough. I do love Jack too. Jack is great.
Illuminating, but that's about
So
all.
go. I'm done talking. Yep.
Throwing hands, no. So yeah, I could probably get away with doing Jack's loyalty mission then. And we don't necessarily need to get everyone killed in Mass Effect 2, because most of them do have opportunities to get them killed in Mass Effect 3. Like if Miranda somehow survives into 3 while not being, well, even if she is loyal, we can engineer her dying by skipping certain conversations. Because, like, she'll end up in a life-threatening situation where if you gave her some information, she'll be prepared and she'll live. If you didn't, she dies. So we can control that. We can kill Miranda however we want to. It's just Jack is the one where we need to figure out what we're going to do precisely so we know how to proceed. Romance Miranda even if loyal. If you cheat on her, she dies. Listen, don't cheat. Wow, I didn't know that.
Ferris Fields. Didn't have
If Jack survives with that ME3, the only way to get her killed is skip Kirsten mission. Yeah. You can romance her in ME2, and if you cheat in ME3, she dies. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Did we do that? No, but if Miranda is alive at that point, that's so fucked, maybe too fucked. Yeah, there's some things I refuse to do on this, Carter, that might go in that category. Like, I'm not doing the Overlord DLC at all because I refuse to pick the Renegade option. Not doing it. We're just skipping it. Like, if Miranda survives into ME3, then Oriana survives. But if Miranda doesn't, then Oriana dies. So I think we have to kill Miranda in this game. So that's gonna mean we need to skip Miranda's loyalty mission. That does miss us out on a couple other things, but yeah, we need to skip that. So we're skipping Jacobs. We're gonna at least accept Morden's because that gets us access to another planet.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Shepard, how can I help? Best setup I've seen since work. Studied. Here if you need me. Shepard, later. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Miranda wants to see you.
Well, I'm not gonna talk to Miranda. I'm not gonna help save her sister. So we go recruit Tali now. Forgot I need to put on my new helmet. So picking up Thane also gets us a new sniper rifle. I forgot that we can do that as well. But I feel like doing it in this order works out nicely. So we can get our SMG upgrade from picking up Tali, and then we can get our sniper upgrade from picking up Thane. And then I think after that, the next thing available will be getting the ability to use shotguns. At which point we go back to Omega and buy the Geth Plasma shotgun. So there's an assault rifle available here that only spawns if you are on hardcore or insanity difficulty. It's a fun one. It's actually really cool. It's before the Matic was available. It was actually my favorite to use on soldier playthroughs. But then DLC power creep. DLC power creep, my favorite. Another fun fact about this section of game, this is another victim of, they changed plans for what the overarching reason for the Reapers and everything was going to be. It was originally going to be related to dark energy. This is, one of the mentions of dark energy in the story is here. You might remember Vitor, the Quarian at that colony at the beginning of the game. He mentioned it as well. Originally, the Reapers were going to be the sort of thing that's culling the population so that to keep dark energy levels in control, to keep things stable. But the writers changed directions, so they scrapped that idea. They just genocide for fun. No, now they're just malfunctioning AI.
One less.
I finally got a job. Let's go, Etrigan. Good fucking shit. That's awesome. Proud of you. Actually does mean like, what if we make a vampire level, you have to stay out of the sun, you know? Morning sun.
No!
So next week at a car battery factory. Work is work. Good on you for securing some.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting.
Enemy down!
The game really tries you to get to like tries to get you to go around here. You don't actually have to. You just be a stubborn fuck like me. See, like my shields are just regenerating. Because the sun doesn't know how to handle tactical cloak messing with your shield regen. You can just tack cloak in the sun and it's fine.
We can use this.
Only downside is the pay is like $10.90 an hour. Hey, that's more than nothing. Hopefully you're in a position where you can find something to pay you a little more appropriately, or there's opportunity for advancement there, but if not, it's better than nothing for now. I do encourage
Change weapon.
being paid a living wage, so hopefully you can get something more than that at some point.
Got no shield.
Overloading their system.
I don't know why you overloaded there, Miranda, but that's cool, I guess. At least night shift pays well. That's something. Here's the Tempest. So we have a somewhat better SMG now. Emphasis on somewhat. It's still not, like, good. It's better.
What's your current position? You're gonna throw your life away for full position.
So we're gonna encourage Cal Rieger to be as reckless as possible, just because casual disregard for lives.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Thorian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Yeah, I underestimated that one. It's kind of why I wanted that SMG upgrade. In the shitty SMG. We just got a better one, Vex. That's the better one that we just got. Like, literally in that room, we just got an upgrade. But that's the upgrade. So many red veins.
My shields are down. Scratch one!
Blocked hostiles. Look sharp.
Yeah, if we mag dump and hit all headshots, we can barely kill a single enemy. And that is, in fact, an upgrade over the Shuriken. These are so good in the base game. Ugh. Errors. A lot of questionable choices. Okay, if we're only doing bad decisions, we need to know who saved on Vermeer. Of course, we saved Ashley. I meant it when I said bad decisions. Okay, just making sure. Well, how everyone just knows that that's the bad timeline, the one where Ashley survives longer than Caden.
Overload deployed. One left.
I was hugely pro-Ash for like a decade and never made sense to me. I mean, she's literally a racist. So, like, of course the internet is pro her. Made perfect sense to me. Calls Tali's sister. She grows and learns. Insert reference to politician with LGBTQ plus relative or loved one who still pushes agendas against that group of people. Insert any of those here. I can't be racist. I have a black friend. Same energy. Tali is the black friend. Apparently, Caden's flirted to the point of cringe if you play FemShep. In subsequent games, man, Caden's such a deeper character. Even if Ash kind of overcomes resistance, but only kind of. She's still racist. She doesn't consider her friends to be a different race, which is kind of worse. Yeah, that's arguably worse. Like, still actively acknowledging that she is dehumanizing, or I guess in this context, de-personizing, people, but is just selective about it. Like, still categorizing people the same way. Just handing out exceptions out of self-importance. Like, she's just actively the worst. Meanwhile, Caden has had a harder life than Ashley, but still manages to come out of it a better person. Like, Caden has reasons to be very anti-Turian, for example. Like, Turian as in Turian society and Turian race, because of the experiences he was put through by a pretty clear representation of what the militaristic Turian experience is all about. But he's like, no, that'd be stupid to categorize them all like that. Meanwhile, Ashley...
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Sorry, I made 3 question out? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, Moo Girl. Hey, Micro. Tempted listening to Christina Aguilera's discography and it was horrible. Yeah, sounds right. Hey, Nunu. By G-Ball, a really good song. I'm saying. That's a good song, and the rest, you can leave them. I don't need them.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Favorite character's Mordin. Do we consider saving him the bad decision considering how much we had to fuck people over? Mordin will not be making it to Mass Effect 3, Aurorius.
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining,
got to the data. Be careful.
Mordin will not be living that long. We won't have to personally stab him in the back in 3 because we're gonna let him get killed in other ways in 2.
Switch up.
Yeah, Moo. I can hear that. I can hear that. Kill the strike team, didn't we? So we get the replacement? Yeah. We get what? Paddock Wicks? Instead of Mordin. And Kira, he's dead, so we don't get him there either. Please have him sing before you kill him. Remind me. Remind me before the suicide mission, Shelby, and I will do my best to get that. If I forget, then we'll just watch it together on YouTube. 'Cause yes, it's absolutely beautiful. Hey, that's a Geth Prime. Kinda reminds me of what happens if you use your free sub with Prime. No? No? Good plug?
Not that one. Enemy down. Yes.
Ouchies.
There we go. There we go. One left. One left.
She's just washed now, yeah.
One left. There we go.
Miranda, you feeling chatty today? Honestly, I'm quickly realizing how sad this playthrough's gonna make me. It's gonna be real dark real quick. Like, we're gonna do monstrous things, such as not hugging people. If you know, you know.
Fire in the hole.
Here we go.
Not that one. One less to worry about. Never saw me coming.
Hostiles.
There we go. Grand one.
Yes. Well, yes.
Never saw me coming.
This SG sucks.
Perfect. There we go.
Not that one. Scoped and raw.
You're actually using my boy Vega. I mean, yeah, probably. The party is gonna be for most of the game, if not all of the game, Liara plus Vega for Mass Effect 3. Yeah. Because the only mandatory companions for 3 are Liara, Vega, and EDI. We will be skipping Javik, and everyone else we could have had will be dead already. You can say no to the mech. I don't believe you can. But maybe you can. Because, like, she does it without asking. I don't think you can say no to that. Because it's also EDI who shows up in the Leviathan DLC, because she's one of the compulsory ones. Like, that's why EDI, Liara, and James are the ones who interact with you most throughout certain sections of the game, because they're the only ones that are always there.
Definitely like old times.
Legion, you just on the Cerberus. Yeah, Grunt is still chilling in the pod right now. We will never be releasing Grunt.
Watch out! Piece of crap's repairing itself. Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there.
How many Geth are out?
Can't get it clear. You move in close.
Good luck, Reaper.
So we got Renegade points for Talon Krieger to cover us. Or not Krieger. Cal Rieger. Combined things. Because it's like dangerous or something. He could like get killed. Look, I got killed and I'm fine. Okay, I'm invisible, but like, okay. Oh, I didn't see the pyro. Whoopsie. Yeah, total greed. Imagine every time we died in ME2, another 3 years passed. Sifu status.
To the right. Here we go.
This should punch through their armor.
Miranda, take cover. Fine. Fine. Right there. Right there.
Taking
Take
cover.
cover. Eris,
Moving to cover.
what are you doing, baby? Oh, okay, dying mostly. That's cool. Well, while y'all are doing that,
Taking heavy fire.
You bastard. Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever. Eat this, you synthetics. Burn, you bastard. For the fleet. Burn, you bastard. For the fleet.
good ol' Reef.
Looks like I got its attention. Gotcha. Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Good job, Rieger. No shot they let me do this. I'm so greedy. Yeah, not on insanity. Alright, I'll do the thing that I didn't want to do.
I'm on. Understood.
Hello?
For the fleet!
I'm thinning them out a little bit so that I can go up on the right and collector beam. That was great. You only got shot a little. You're fine. Okay, now it's free real estate.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Heading to cover.
There we go.
Just a second.
So I think you can get Cal Reader killed? I think we ensured that? I don't quite remember. Because he took a hit, and I remember him having a triumphant dialogue line, if he's okay. He did not do that. I think we secured that. Now, much like dunking on Ashley, dunking on Quarians is morally correct.
Just let me finish this download.
Oh, stay in that cave. Don't follow Shepard. We got the pulse rifle.
Thank you, Shepard. This whole mission has been a disaster.
Oh yeah, Rieger's dead. Cool.
I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Rieger sacrificed himself so I could get to you.
Damn it. I feared as much. He gave his life for me, for the mission. A whole team of scientists and Marines, and I'm the only one left. I hope the board finds the data valuable.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data, and if the Admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die. Come on, let's get out of here.
Cool. So, we've inflicted more emotional scars on Tali. Luckily, she won't be receiving that many more before she does horrible death.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorn. We're looking forward to having you on
I
the
don't
team.
know who you are, but
You don't have to like me, Tali.
If that's the case,
That's all I'm asking, Tali.
You still make her suffer long. Yeah. Man, this run is... This is draining. I mentioned this a couple streams ago, but I'm probably gonna need to do a save everyone run just to like balance this out. I have so much difficulty being an asshole in these games, like, on any actual problematic level. Like, harmless shit that's funny, sure, I can do it. But stuff like this is tough. I care too much. Tali killed in this game? Yeah, she's not gonna get the cliff. Your Carmen needs it? Yeah. Getting this pistol upgrade to get AP heavy pistol makes a lot of sense. Because we're eventually gonna be in situations where we need to deal with armor and we don't have that much ammo.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So we're gonna need to do some planet scanning. I've managed to put it off all the way until here, and we don't actually need it for ship upgrades, like a, you know, non-psychopathic Shepard would be using it for. We just need it for personal upgrades.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade
Basically,
sniper
the ship
rifles,
upgrades that
shotguns, and
save
medical
lives of some squad mates, they cost a lot of resources. But they are the primary sink, because as long as you commit to like 1 or 2 weapon types, you don't really need to go out of your way too much to have good amounts of resources otherwise. Yeah. So we don't actually need to do that much planet farming. Also, you get a lot by having an import.
Launching probe.
So just a couple planets should honestly do the trick here.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe away.
Now there is a mod that lets you get all the resources from a planet with 1 probe. I probably should have grabbed that, but I forgot.
Probe away.
And we'll only need to do this for a few minutes total. It's not such a big deal. But imagine doing this for like half an hour. Just every planet you can find.
Launching probe.
Wasn't fun. There we go, I need a platinum. Kind of therapeutic. There's at least some fun stuff you can do with it, such as, yes, I'm doing it. That was kind of hard to say, but I don't need to. Really, Commander? Yep. You have to. It's tradition.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
Like you said, you've grown up. Listen. The me that giggled at probing Uranus was a different me. I've grown and developed since then. Never change. Yeah, let's go get Thane, because we get a better sniper rifle in that mission. I used to have memorized which planets had, like, which resources on them, because I played this game so much in 2010.
Launching probe.
Not just because I like the game, but also I was going through some stuff at that time, so it was escapism. A big part of my attachment to Mass Effect 2 is got me through some shit.
Launching probe.
But yeah, I spent a lot of hours in this game. So we have Tali now. Tali's DLC armor looks cool. We won't be using her much. We'll be using Tali a total of 1 time, I think. Area Reeve. Blastar, the first Hanar Spectre. Blasto, excuse me. I can't speak. Blasto's great.
Have you faced an Asari commander?
That's a Benezia quote.
Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me,
But like, Liara would have no way of knowing Benezia said that.
my mind.
Because she wasn't there.
Shepard, Nixeris, hold my calls.
Oh, hugs. Hugs are nice. We like hugs. Right, Jake? You like hugs?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received.
Not even you can kill Liara, and me too. I don't... There's no way of killing Liara in this game, because she's mandatory in 3. You can't get Liara killed by any means until the very end of 3.
It's paid the bills since you... well...
She's got plot armor? Yeah.
And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
If you can't join me, would you be willing to give me some information?
Of course. Who or what are you looking for?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
So, Nisana was an NPC in the first game. We could have taken a couple side quests from. Basically, she tricks you into going to kill her sister, who had become like a slaver, just because they could have political blowback for her. So by not doing that, that slaver is still floating around out there, unless she found someone else to do it. That's why we chose not to. So, in most playthroughs, Shepard already knows Nisana. In this one, Shepard doesn't.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Thanks for the help.
Of
That's all I
course.
needed.
If there's anything else I can help you with,
How's your own
it's
work going?
But these aren't old times. If you could disable Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, a little side quest for Liara. The Let's Get the Shadow Broker option is to start the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. which we will not be doing yet. I think we'll still do it,
I'm looking for the best
but not yet.
upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the concept and figure out what options work for you.
I need minimal heat increase. And I have extremely high performance. Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony's horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence. I know the data is vital to the Pelosa family.
A lot of streamers accidentally starting that DLC here early on in Me Too. They never played the OG trilogy, just the Legendary Edition. Yeah, makes sense. This cat is catting on my
Who
chin.
wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Yep.
She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss.
That's
I might
what
have been
she
good
wanted
enough
us to do in the
stop
first
Thane
game.
From taking her down.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials.
So it still
I
happens
heard
even
she
if you
even took
don't
out
do
her
it
own
yourself.
sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
So yeah, that still happens. But we just weren't involved.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
One opportunity?
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
This cat is extremely cat. Actually, you can stick with the Geth Pulse Rifle, Garrus. That's fine. Be better in close range than the Vindicator. Where do you get the Phalanx in Legendary Edition? Is that on Tachanka?
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the... Her mercs will fight you every... At least you'll know where he's headed. Hold on.
This is a long-term lap cat situation, Jake. I thought you were just gonna be here for a minute, but you're just chilling. You can stick with that. No.
Still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is
killing me.
No, your chest isn't killing you, homie. It's the bullet in your chest. Silly.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Someone's here to kill Nassana. I need to find him.
I haven't seen anyone. But that explains. The merc said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
I can't breathe. Please help me. My chest is.
Come on. He can't help us anymore.
Find the others.
Like, you have so much time to help him. This one actually pains me. Like, you need to go out of your way to not help that guy.
It's not right.
We can't do anything else for him.
Like, you need to ignore the prompt while he's begging for help, and then step over his corpse. It's so hard to be a bad guy. There's strat to pick up the heavy shotgun on the Daryl Troopers. Cloaky dude. Gonna do that. I'm getting the shotgun. There, Envoy. You can't get the Claymore. But I'm getting the shotgun so I can use the Geth Plasma shotgun. We're just not there yet. Yeah, popping in and out of time dilation like that is so strong. Soldier, Infiltrator, and Vanguard all have different flavors of access to time dilation. Infiltrator technically is the most uptime. But they all use it pretty effectively. From over there.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Oh, hello. Thought I had more time. Killed by Quag Game. Yeah, if I hadn't missed that second burst, that would have been fine. Okay.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you.
A lot of heads to click. They just lined up. Very kind of them.
Grabbing cover. I've got nothing.
Slow and steady. Getting a kill on the last bullet is also very satisfying. Miranda.
Taking cover. Negative contact.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, having access to shotguns will be nice because it'll be another ammo type. Stretch that out. Here's the Viper sniper. So the Viper is actually, until I have more sniper damage upgrades, at which point I'll eventually switch back to the Mantis, the Viper is the best sniper I have access to at the moment.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
No.
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But...
Seen anyone suspicious?
Well, when he found us, I
Locked
thought
you
we
in.
assassin. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
If you don't like the work, just leave.
Oh my god,
Easier said
Shepard.
than done.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
I wouldn't stay here too long.
I was just thinking...
Tell your assassin...
Get moving!
So, I opened that for the money. It happens that we got those guys out, but they would get out anyway. Even if we didn't. So, we didn't actually help them.
We're
We just looted.
exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly. Going to cover!
I'm on it!
Have a pleasant day.
Faster!
Head.
Can't see me. He could see me.
Heading to cover.
Affirmative.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Attack or I'll kill you!
Krogan charging!
I've lost contact! Nice job!
Here we go!
New sniper already put in massive work. Ooh.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
How about goodbye?
Harsh. I guess he had it coming.
It's so extra. So we're not going to deliver that data because it's going to help people.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the network.
One less to worry about. Shield down.
There we go!
I've got nothing. Fire in the hole.
Firing now.
A little aggressive, but necessary.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Punching more people. Are you killing, son?
Hurt me. I hardly felt a thing.
Shepard, you're such an asshole.
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did.
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot.
Hope you're doing well today, Rune.
Damage. Very impressive.
Even on the most Paragon playthroughs, shoving the merc off the building, the renegade option, I allow myself, so satisfying. It's that and sabotaging the shuttle guy, and also the ones like others throughout where it's like, hey, you can shoot this mech during this cutscene, you can shoot this merc during this cutscene, things like that. I usually do.
There were still mercs up.
No, Talon, come on.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, thank you.
So again, we didn't exactly save them, because Thane already saved them. But we did punch a civilian in the face, again. No. No.
This should slow him down. Need help!
Acknowledging that you need help is the first step, Garrus. I'm proud of you.
Now let's finish you off. Taking heavy fire.
Reeve is so goated. It's incredibly useful. It's really hard to justify other bonus powers. It's like almost everyone picks Slam, AP Ammo, or Reeve. Like stasis not available in Legendary. Really, they removed it, huh? I didn't know that. Did they replace it with something else? No, no replacement? Weird. You need starting soon, can't stay for long, figured I'd say hi. Hi Oz, good to see you. Hope your game goes well.
I'll take it.
Your session, rather.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across our street.
I've gotten a new sniper rifle and a new SMG today, and it's, both have been game changers.
Concussive shot ready.
Like, with this gun, ammo is no longer a problem. Eventually there's going to be some scenarios that call a little bit more for the Mantis, if I want to delete a target faster, but this is still a good all-rounder. Particularly once we have the shotgun to fall back on as well. We won't need this much sniper ammo efficiency to justify using the Mantis. But,
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
yeah. The fact that you can aim Reeve accurately through a sniper scope is kind of silly.
Disable their damn clothes. Let's finish this. We've got him.
Firing a high impact shot.
Maybe should have respected that enemy a little more. That was almost tragic. We made it. Cool.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
I'm not an assassin, Nassana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Thing is just cannon fodder. He'll snuff it quickly in the suicide mission, right? Yeah. And we will never reconcile him and his son.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
So his son will slip into a life of crime?
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Asana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me.
He's so cool.
Here I am.
He's so cool. One of my favorite characters.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes.
You
disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
But not completely wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They are innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Like, he's just a good guy. He's not even an assassin by choice. He was raised into it. And his belief system is such that, like, he doesn't even have full autonomy over that. It's like the body and the soul are different things that take different actions. He's just like a tool. But like personally, he just believes in like basic good things, like standing up for innocent people, you know. It's hard to reconcile with the fact that he's a killer for hire by our belief systems. But he's also like, oh yeah, that's pretty fucked up. All right, I'll help you for free.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
He's doing this for free.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
I like him.
Jacob, we need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him.
Just clicking that for the red kid points.
A problem.
We like Thane. We do not like Jacob.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Someone should tell Jacob that he's a private military contractor himself. He is in no way official military, aka Merc, you dick. See, he's not self-aware. He still thinks he's playing soldier. No, you are a private military contractor in the employ of a terrorist organization, Jacob. Don't act high and mighty. So I don't need SMG damage or extra rounds, really. I'd rather save my Iridium. That is fairly cheap, though. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't need the extra rounds, though.
Commander, Mordin requests.
Oh, Mordin requests to see me. Yes. We want that.
Shepard, important news. No, you're too important to... You remember my work? Studying the Genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Personally led a team, created new version of Genophage, released it onto
Nice
Chunk.
job.
Glad to see you understand. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me. Malin last...
Okay, so Mordin was part of the team that updated the Krogan Genophage to remain effective. The Genophage was
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
a manufactured disease, a sterility plague, created to control the Krogan population. Almost no Krogan births are viable because of the Genophage, and this was to stop a Krogan from ever having the numbers to rise up against the galaxy again. Obviously, this had horrible implications for the Krogan. It is nightmarish for them. And Mordin, as a doctor who wants to help people, he has an internal ethical battle over it, whether he was justified or not, whether something like that can ever be justified. It's a really interesting character arc. And with this side mission, his apprentice basically decides that no, they were wrong to do it, so by any means necessary, he's going to reverse it. So he starts doing unethical experiments to try to undo the Genophage, and he does some fucked up shit for quote-unquote a good cause, to right an earlier wrong. So they come into conflict, but basically from that you get some data that could, in theory, be used to undo the Genophage at a later date. Now, to get the best outcome of that section of Mass Effect 3, where you deal with curing the Genophage, you need to preserve Malin's data, which requires a Renegade action to make a Paragon action possible later. Kind of interesting. You can still cure the Genophage, but a side character will die if you don't also have Malin's data. But in this case, we're going to destroy Malin's data because said data is beneficial to people. So we're going to make sure all the victims of the lab experiments die for nothing.
The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was
Do
good
you
to
have
see
strong feelings for her? Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Taylor would... Jack would like to see you down.
Jack would like to see me as well.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So we decided I can do Jack's loyalty mission as long as I don't upgrade the shields. Because I don't have Kasumi... Wait, hang on. If Jack is loyal, I don't have Kasumi, and Tali isn't loyal, is it still Jack that dies from that, or does it pick Tali instead? Either way, I don't have to deal with that right now, but figured I'd ask. Look it up, think it's still Jack? Okay. Basically, certain sections of the ship have certain companions, and in a late section of the game, depending on which ship upgrades you have, certain companions in certain parts of the ship will die if you don't have the associated upgrade. For example, if you don't upgrade the shields, then people in the engineering deck, one of them will die, but it chooses in a priority order. Jack is towards the top of that list, but the other ones in question are Kasumi and Tali. I guess Grunt as well. But we don't have Grunt, we don't have Kasumi. So it will be either Jack or Tali, but we want to make sure that it's Jack because it's easier to kill Tali elsewhere. Hey, Coffee, how are you? Worst, yeah, me worst.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
Dirty Harry parody.
You should try it my way. Look at how the waves.
It's not having the armor that kills Zack. Armor is Jack. Shields in order would kill Kasumi, Legion, Tali, Thane. Cool. So Jack is armor. Who else is in the armor category? Would it be the mid-deck people? So, like, Garrus? It wouldn't be Miranda, because she'd be on the bridge. At the time, I think. It's armor mid-deck, shields lower deck, gun upper deck. Even though Jack is a lower deck person? Or does it just not follow, a consistent trend all the way across? Only Jack's listed? Okay. So, Jack should always die then. I know what we'll do. We'll save Jack's loyalty mission for the very last thing, and then we'll do it. Well, I'll make a save, and then we'll do it, and then we'll start the suicide mission. If she lives, I'll just reload and not do it. That seems like the sensible way.
The stars, your skin looks amazing.
Yeah, we don't need to do the Liara stuff right now, because we're going to come back for a Shadow Broker, probably. We're not going to give the data to him, because that helps him. Who's listed for the guns still kicking, if you happen to still have that open?
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
That's done.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, what about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Shields first, after Thane, then Garrus.
Maybe a shirt.
Zaid, Grunt, Samara.
Your shirt,
Okay.
gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
So we don't have Grunt. We will have Morinth, but she's lowest on the priority list, so that's fine. That would be a good way of us killing Garrus. Or Thane. Either. Cool. I'm still trying to figure out if we need Zaid at all. We might just fully skip him. Or we could just pick him up after the suicide mission and then kill him.
Can I help you with
Because if we go with...
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already? Just be polite when you meet her. Justicar's and...
Yeah, we'll figure out... Still haven't decided who our +1 to Morinth is going to be. We'll figure that out. Like, this is one of those rare cases where Thane is arguably more useful than Garrus. Because Thane has warp. We'll actually bring Thane for a mission. Guns, Thane, Garrus, Aid, Ground Jax, Samara. Okay. So wait, if we are lacking both guns and shields, then we lose Thane, then Garrus? If we have none of the upgrades, we lose Thane, Garrus, Jack. If I'm reading that correctly. Yes? Okay. That's good. That means we only need to manage Tali, Miranda, Mordin. It's very easy to get Mordin killed. And then Morinth will be safe pretty much the whole time. Unless you take them to fight Oculus. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take Morinth and let me think about this. If we take Morinth and Tali with us to fight Oculus, and then we take them both with us again to fight the Proto Reaper, then Tali will die there, Morinth will be fine, and we just need someone else to be alive somewhere. Because leaving Mordin behind for the hold the line section will almost ensure that he dies. If he's still alive at that point. So who does that leave? That just leaves Tali. No, Tali's dead there. Yeah. Okay, cool. That just means whoever we have in that last slot, it doesn't really matter. It can be anyone. So it'll just be whoever we want to live alongside Morinth. Cool. It's fine, actually. I was gonna take that back, but I don't need to.
Where do you think you're going? You're not going. The Vic. She'll only kill the engine.
So we can like help this criminal guy out. I believe there's a path to do that and screw over the cop.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I think we'll be doing that. Even though, once again, sometimes we're gonna find ourselves doing the morally correct thing.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it.
I need to find Samara.
If you're getting her out of my district, I have no interest in dying. So if
How do I get to the
be careful.
I have to go.
Reminder for trouble is your average holding the door.
Samara before the detective goes off.
You think it might be too high or too low? Because that could affect who our second person is. Like, that might be a reason to pick up Zaid, because he has a high score for that. And then we could just kill him after.
Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Yeah, Yeah, we'll screw over that Asari. Get a little XP from that. If fewer people, the required average for one to survive gets lower. One holding as long as they're above 2.0 will survive. One holding as long as they are above 2. Okay. There's a crash that happens. You can tell if it's gonna happen if you're going to bind a companion ability and it drags the wrong one. You have to exit without moving that to the bar or your game crashes. I only know about that one because it got me all the time in the original release. Things reached critical mass in their effect yet. Working on it. So Garrus theoretically could hold Dora alone, Zaid as well. And that works out because, well, actually, no. That means that Morden's not going to die there. That means Morden's not going to die there. Okay, here's what we do. We bring Zaid and Morinth with us. We leave Tali and Morden to defend the door. They should die, right? I'm probably going to make an actual notepad doc for how we're going to do this before we get to that mission, but yeah.
Those were my best troops.
And the award for most impractical armor goes to...
Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Me next, please. Right, Kevin?
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I...
It's a touchy thing. I've had people I thought would die wind up surviving, holding the door. Yeah, so I think as we're planning this out, once we get closer to that, like I said, I'll make multiple saves with, like, multiple, like, in this one we have Zaid. In this one we don't have Zaid. We'll plan it.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
It's much different from Samara in terms of gameplay. She plays exactly the same.
Testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous future.
You just get a different bonus power if you're doing this for the first time. You get Dominate instead of Reeve. But she's, like, other than that,
I
she's
must
the same.
find the name of the ship.
I wish you were willing to go with me.
My code,
I won't be able
you won't
to
be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that.
And I will join. Get the truth out of him.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested...
Why are the mercs after?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely... Oh dear.
Tell me
I may have,
I need to get into the merc.
So yeah, it's looking like our total party, once we get to the final section, should be Morinth, Tali, Mordin, Garrus, Jack, Thane, Miranda. We're gonna have Thane, Jack, and Garrus are gonna die on the ship. Then we're gonna have to manage Miranda, Morinth, Tali, and Jacob. If we take Jacob and Morinth with us whenever possible, use Miranda for barrier, and we take Jacob and Tali with us. One of them will die there. Whichever one of them lives, we take with us to the final fight. They died there. Morinth will be fine. So leaving... We don't need to take Morinth with us there. That's where we take Zaid. We take Zaid and whoever's still alive between Miranda, Tali, Jacob. Which will only be 2 of them because one of them will die doing the tech thing. Another one will die opening the door, so it should only be 1 of them left. So yeah, we do need Zaid. If my math is correct, we're gonna need Zaid. A classic. Any biotic could do it. Yep. I got totally distracted here.
She says this kind of thing like she's...
Any attempt to... Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
That's where I'm going. I'm just exploring.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Because we're also going into the suicide mission late to ensure that the crew dies, that's gonna make it harder to kill Mordin than it otherwise would be. You can arrange Zaid and Morinth holding the door together with no one else there and take 2 disloyal party members with you. That'd be the path to like Zaid doing his loyalty mission, only leaving Morinth army free. Right, I don't actually need anyone loyal with me for the last thing. Because if... Yeah, they just come out of the ship. If they're alive. Right? The reason why you need 2 loyal party members, you need someone to pull you up at the very end. For anyone who's trying to figure out what we're talking about. There's a place where Shepard will fall to their death if there's not enough squad mates left, because Joker is the only one there otherwise, and he's not strong enough. It's just actually a strength issue. I'm not in it anymore, leave me alone. Only 2 to survive, doesn't matter if they're holding the door with you. Cool. Cool. So yeah, Zaid Morinthal will hold the door. And then whoever's the other 2 that live to that point, they'll be with me. Got the Scimitar, which is a fun shotgun. It's not particularly good, but it is fun. So Elnora here... is a murderer.
Would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
She's putting on an act here. So we are going to avoid this renegade option.
Get out of here, Elnora.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going.
Paragon, because now Elnora the murderer is on the loose.
Take it.
I don't know how I feel about you being so meticulously planning murdering people, you know. Adding context of in a video game. I mentioned, Felicia, that this is so emotionally draining that I'm gonna need to do a save everyone run after, just because, like, this is so hard for me to do. You're busy at work, you're busy burning the whole galaxy down, you know it, Nunu. You know it. Gospel of Quack. What blows my mind is how terrible you have to be to actually get some of this stuff naturally. It is, borderline impossible to get the worst possible outcomes naturally. Because you would need to actively avoid everything beneficial, but also make very specific detrimental choices. Like, even if I was to skip all loyalty missions, assign everyone incorrectly, there's still enough party members you don't get the worst outcome. Unless you do it very specifically. I would have to skip every party member that isn't necessary. Have no DLC. Place everyone as badly as possible. And take certain party members to certain places. Like, it is borderline never gonna happen to get the worst outcome organically. It's hard to get a perfect ending, but it's harder to get the worst one. Or is it just perfection from another perspective? It's downright profound. Right, but like, even any 1 or 2 things, like, I don't know, I just can't imagine taking some of these choices because you actually think it's the right thing to do. I mean, my first playthrough, I believe I had 2 casualties in the suicide mission. Because I got the upgrades, but I listened to some of the companions and like their recommendations for assignments, and I shouldn't have. But like, there's some people who just didn't have the resources to get the upgrades, or didn't talk to those people enough to know they had upgrades. So those make a lot of sense. And then there's a few of the loyalty missions have like fail conditions, so you could have those party members even if you have them at all non-loyal. In particular, it's actually somewhat easy to get the order of missions wrong. So like, for example, once you do the Reaper IFF, you're on a timer if you want to save the crew. You're only allowed to do one additional side mission at that point before it starts costing people's lives. And the way the Golden Run works out route-wise is the only missions that's supposed to be left there is a Legion's loyalty mission. But some people have multiple missions available there, so they will then go and do those, and that's how some of the crew dies. Or they'll skip one, and that's how that party member dies. It's feasible to get some of these mistakes, but all of them is not feasible. Gotta sleep, have a good Friday. Thanks, David. I really appreciate the support. It goes a long way, and I hope you have an excellent night. Nice ragdoll physics.
It's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friend
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
They've seen us.
Damage.
Go. I'm good on ammo. You are gonna switch to that.
Switch up!
Done.
I'm good on power cells. Should have saved that.
Yeah, lost shield.
Right there. Firing now.
Boss fight, by the way. That's why we brought Thane, because he has warp, which is better against armor than anything Garrus can do without his AP ammo.
This looks like a shipping mana, along with 6.
This isn't the
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested.
Let's worry about that after.
Oh, this guy. Love this. Iconic.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Great Biotic Wind was my nickname in high school.
The Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying.
I had some gastrointestinal issues.
I began to smell my greatness.
So you're saying him in? Of course. Of course.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Good luck with everything.
Wait, EarthClan. You're just in time to witness my crowning achievement. The leader of the mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea.
Just the unenthusiastic charge.
After me.
Love it. How's our Renegade score going? We still need more. Still not enough. I don't think. But we'll get there.
We have survived.
do you think, Kevin? Good input.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Ice trap.
This kind of hot.
Shield to fail.
It's actually a problem if you kill her before she opens that up. Without him stuff. Timed that well. Which way are you trying to go, Cat? Don't go onto my tower, that'll turn my PC off. What are you trying to do? Can you not put that in my face? Thank you.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That must be the ship Samara.
Should we head back to the police station?
You got time.
I don't think there's anything else of import in here. Volus homie in here. He made his grand escape, the biotic god himself.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Okay, so we give the evidence of the illegal activity to the Volus instead of the police. And we grab Samara.
Also,
We both know this manifest.
absolutely, Earth.
Here's the manifest.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, you're free to go, Justicar. It has been.
I can't allow that.
After I do, I must, by the code, if you make me do anything extreme, I am sworn. Shall we return to your ship?
So, fun fact, if you are sufficiently renegade, Samara's like, hey, don't run into me after this. I will have to kill you.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all
I
the
still don't know what we're gonna find.
I will be prepared.
Where shall we
A
put
room
you?
that looks.
Put her in the
Thank
observation
you.
room.
She really hits you with the don't come in tomorrow.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Make a hard save here. Next stop. I guess I should talk to Tali and get her a loyalty mission. Don't need to give Liara the intel right now. We can go to Tuchanka. I don't remember what happens if you don't do Morden's loyalty mission. Like, the events play out, to my knowledge. But I don't remember the outcome, so we're gonna do it? No, we're not gonna do it. We're going here for the merchant, honestly. Garrus for dialogue, I guess. But we'll see what happens. I don't know if we do it. I don't think we do it. Because we need to ensure that Morden alivens.
Clan leader. Talk to him soon, alien.
So here's where we figure out if the clan leader is Rex or not. So if Rex is recruited and he survives the events of the first game, he's the clan leader here. If he doesn't, then his brother Reeve is. But I didn't recruit Rex, but he did survive. So I don't know if he becomes the clan leader or not.
Either one acceptable.
If it is Rex, then we're gonna have to. Looks like it is Rex. Is that Rex? We'll see. If it is Rex, we'll have to do specific things we planned on doing anyway to kill him in 3. It's Reeve. Okay. It is not Rex. Yeah, so even Rex surviving the first game without being recruited doesn't make him clan leader in 2. Now we know.
Now what's this?
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
We're not gonna do any of this stuff.
Don't touch anything.
Go and actually play ME1 for Rex to be there. I think if you start with ME2 and you do the comic, it lets you pick Rex being alive, I think. I know it lets you pick Ashley or Caden, it lets you pick the council member, lets you pick whether the council is alive. I'm pretty sure Rex is the other choice. Don't quote me, but I'm fairly certain.
Who are you?
I am Fortan, Lord.
How many humans does the clan? I earned the right to walk among.
Very well. But there's always my predecessor.
Not exactly what
we don't count 6. Oh, I do? I do?
I don't need any of those. It is? Cool. Thank you, Jester. So I don't like playing the first. I like it, but it definitely doesn't hold up as well gameplay-wise. Fortunately, it is pretty quick. Like, we did almost everything essential in playthrough the first, and I knocked it out in a day. While not even attempting to go particularly fast on Insanity. Gun looks like a petrified turd. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, Raid. How you doing?
That special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't.
Okay, so I think that's actually all we need to use this planet for. We came here, bought a pistol and some heavy ammo, and we're good. Back out, we chilling. rooms all look the same, so it gets very old repetitive. That is true. An option that I used before Legendary Edition that would still work is there's websites with like saves people have, like their own saves. You could just import those, download their saves and import those. There's a decent number of choices. You could look for a save that had, say, Liara Romance with mostly Renegade stuff, etc. There's enough of them that you can filter a little bit. Now, I really like using the Avalanche personally. Do I like using it more than the Collector Beam though? That's my question. I don't think I do. I think the Collector Beam has like a permanent slot. Gonna go through Nexus for some options. There's also save editors, so you can just tweak them yourselves, like grab the save and then just start messing with things. So Garrus wants to chat, but we're not gonna. I don't think we can get Mordin to sing because we're not doing his loyalty, but we'll watch it on the YouTube later. We're not going to do Thane's loyalty. Unless we could do it and then just fuck it up. But no reason to get into it at all. I went to the wrong deck. I want to go to engineering. So we're gonna talk to Tali. This Tali is one of the loyalty missions we are gonna do.
Shepard, what
have you got time to talk?
All for data about stars blowing. Well, it doesn't seem right having Cerberus and for now. Shepard, talk to you later.
Okay. Yeah, we can leave that as is. Yeah, the concern here, the next thing I need to worry about is I need to get enough Renegade score that I can actually get Morinth. If I can't, then that'll complicate things, and then I'll have to get either go do side content until I do have the Renegade score, which Lair of the Shadowbroken can help with that. Or I'll have to pick someone other than Morinth to survive there. I mean, I could bring Samara into ME3 and then kill her there. She's another one that you just have an option. But you do need a certain Paragon or Renegade threshold to be able to get Morinth at all. It might just be specifically Renegade, actually. Okay. What's the mission count before you get collectorship? I'm actually gonna look this up myself. Okay, 5 missions after Horizon. That's what I thought. Verifying. What have I done? I recruited Thane. I recruited Samara. I need to do 3 more. We can do side missions for that as well. We can do side missions. I should have one from Cerberus. Yeah, we're gonna help Cerberus, because anything Cerberus wants shouldn't have. Yeah, we go do that. Mega Nebula, Father Lorik.
Detected an anomaly.
Take that.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
May as well grab resources while we're here, right?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Okay, so we do this. And that'll make 3. I'll need to do 2 more things. Now, maybe Tally's loyalty will be available after this. And that could make 4. And then we'll need to figure out a 5th thing to do. Basically, you need to do 5 things that give you that mission complete screen with the elusive man in the middle. That's how it increments. So there's a bunch of side missions in this game. I could do something, some of those. I can go to Aria and pick one up. Yeah, I can go to Omega, grab one from Aria. That works.
Understood. We've been spotted. Nothing. Open fire.
This should slow him down. Ha!
Oops. Agreed.
Incoming.
Go. A few more than I thought there would be.
shield. And stay down.
Night, night. Hostile combat drone.
Watch for drones.
What's the status?
It's also an okay way of getting XP, I guess. More points in disruptor ammo. I'll say no. Upload data to Cerberus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How is our newest Turian crew member? There's something about him.
This mission is too important.
Anyway, how may I help you?
Is there anything
Operative Operative Garrus Jack would like... Samara would like to... Anything else, Commander?
Samara loyalty available. I guess we can use that as the fourth one. And then hopefully that goes well and we get Tali loyalty for the fifth one. Right? That maths.
When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of
When we met, she's been going by the name Morinth. It is, but that is mythology.
You're dangerous too.
She overpowers yours. She confuses her victims, twists
If
their
we have
fate.
time,
There is one thing more.
I needed to know this.
My daughter's condition is...
I need my crew to...
Help me find my long-lost daughter.
Okay, so, Asari can rarely have this genetic disorder that causes the consciousness combination process. They typically do, like, during sex, but also for other things. Instead of a melding, they overpower and burn out the other person's nervous system, killing them. And they get sort of a high off of it, and they get stronger. They're sex vampires. And Asari Justicars, one of their main purposes is to hunt down said Ardat Yakshi. Now, Samara won the genetic lottery, and literally all of her daughters, all of her children are Ardat Yakshi. But one of them is a serial killer. The other ones are just kind of living a monastery lifestyle, isolated away from everyone. But one of them escaped there and is just murdering people. So that's who Samara was hunting down when we first found her. And that's who we will be replacing Samara with. We are going to, provided our Renegade score is high enough, we are going to have Morinth murder Samara and take her place. And Shepard's the only one who knows about it. You can also be stupid and listen to her when she's like, you'd probably survive if we had sex. You won't. The game lets you do it, and you die, you get a game over, but you can try. I'm still not gonna recruit Zaid just yet.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the
But we needed to do a few things on Omega anyway, so we're going to talk to Arya. Need to go buy the Geth Plasma Shotgun.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Omega DLC is going to be fun. In Mass Effect 3, there is a DLC where it's pretty much just Shepard and Arya being badasses for an hour. It's a good time. Oh, it's just in there.
Are you... The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm working for Arya.
I don't care. No one else on this hellhole.
So I'm spacebarring through this because this is actually heartbreaking.
The way it will always be.
Oh no.
My baby is gone. She's gone. And nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody. We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing.
So I made a comment earlier in the stream about how we will be doing monstrous things, including not hugging people. Yeah, I just need to actively ignore the prompt to just hug this poor woman. It's not even the only time that happens. That's not the only time. Multiple times in this game, we have to not hug people.
I'll try.
Please try.
I'll examine her thing.
It's so difficult. I have so much trouble.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram.
Neff made that.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then
Oh, there are no pet the dog prompts. There is a dog we can pet. We are not getting it. We are just not getting the dog.
Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
And the Helix is flowing through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
You see, this poor girl, she wanted to eat Morinth, but Morinth wanted to eat her. Different context.
Read the newest entry.
You will pet the pet?
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her
I don't
apartment.
have a pet available right now.
Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Poor kid.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to
Trying to make
artists
the
and
dog.
creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex
Bad
appeal.
joke. I understood.
And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Yeah, this is the person we will be unleashing on the galaxy.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting.
This is one of my favorite loyalty missions because it's cool. It's just somewhat open-ended, very spy craft espionage vibe to it. Well, I like it. Just go over the reporter. Right, yes. We gotta pick the renegade options within the mission. I should buy this, but I'm not gonna. We'll buy that, and we'll buy that. Way more spendy than I had anticipated, but we won't be going back to that vendor. And we're gonna get a good amount of credits by selling Legion anyway, so.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
So you're telling me that this hidden bar on the criminal planet has more sensible rules than the American public school system?
Any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you. Know this.
Because you get in trouble for fighting back.
Great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want.
Let's get started.
And Shepard.
See, I look like a well-adjusted person.
Share this burden easily.
Also has better titties, apparently. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope so. I feel like only one of those environments is titty appropriate. Just guess.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is flying tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax.
We're wearing the same outfit. It's the kind of short-sighted thing is why our education system is so outdated, Quack.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up?
We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn.
See Krogan.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flores.
Your friend?
Yeah, and I have to get a message to her. In fact,
what do you want me
she
to
and I
do?
have a code. The two words are terminal and eternity, in that order.
I'll think about it.
Remember.
Terminal and eternity in that order? Okay, so we're gonna say anything except terminal and eternity in that order. Gotcha.
You need something, man?
It's been an eternity.
Thanks for sharing. No, I really got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, she's gonna die now.
What gives? I saw you talk to them, but she's not leaving. She's going to die.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Want to
This-
dance? Watch this.
No thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
Renegade Shepard canonically does not have the Riz. That's Paragon Shepard.
Lots of money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I'll be on my way now.
That's right.
I'm trying to figure out which things to choose that help the least people. So we screwed that one over. And then there's stopping the lady from being harassed.
Don't be like that.
Back off,
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching.
The lady asked
What the hell?
Good times are
Thanks
over.
for that.
Alright, so yeah, we'll do that. And we can buy drinks for people.
Oh. Are you still here?
I'm here to dance.
What'll you have?
Do I just ask for drinks on the house?
This place is dead.
This isn't a charity.
It's not working. I will have to find her another day. You'll excuse me if I
I'd like to
let
look
me
around.
know.
Okay, yeah, so we need to choose differently. Because we actually failed that. I've never failed that before. Because I've never gone that far out of my way to screw people over.
Hey, do you know, I just want whatever I could score way at when she comes back.
Okay, so we do that.
It's hot. Sweaty.
We'll screw over the reporter, and then we'll just
The music here used to be avant-garde.
buy drinks.
You're human, and you don't look high, so my friend Moiral is doing a piece. I have to get a message to her. The two words are remember.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
You need something? Thanks for sharing.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Come on, don't be like you got a
Good times
Thanks
are
for
over.
that.
What gives? I saw you talk to them, but she's not
guess they'll edit. I'm just trying to help.
Jan Dulamarque.
These are good people, but they look bored.
And you got an idea?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate
Maybe worth it. Listen up, everyone!
There we go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me.
Do you know the artist?
Art comes in many varieties. My
I'll have to.
Maybe we could
I've
do
traveled
that.
all over.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means
Where
going.
you can see.
Yes.
When I travel.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulse.
I'm curious
They get
about
it.
that.
You can lose yourself in the music here.
What do you think
Do you
of
want to
Howard?
get out of here? My apartment is.
So yeah, we just dropped all the information that we got from that dude on the way in who's trying to hit on her, and from the poor girl that she already killed. All about the violence? Yeah, she's cartoonishly evil.
I was into dueling for a while.
See?
Love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Like, she is ridiculously evil. So we save here too.
I love clubs. People, movement. But here, it's muted. And you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
Let's see if I have enough.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Ah, I have enough. Wonderful.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
So yeah, if you did not pass all 3 of those persuasion checks, then you don't have a choice here. Samara will just kill Morinth. Or more accurately, Shepard will just help Samara kill Morinth. Interestingly, the game is beating you over the head with the fact that do not trust Morinth. She is absolutely out of her gourd. Because the genetic destiny of the Asari. She's sterile. She's genetic dead end of the Asari. She's a serial killer who cannot continue her own genetic mutation. But like, kill Samara.
Morinth will be more useful.
You will regret your choice.
Goodbye, Mother.
Option 3, ratio.
was as powerful as she was hateful.
No.
You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
Convincing some of my crew to accept you will be a challenge.
They don't ever need to know. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
If I closed my eyes, I'd swear you were Samara.
There we go.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform, and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Our crazy continues? Yeah. We get Dominate instead of Reeve here. And nobody knows about this, not even the Elusive bit. This write-up here is the same in both outcomes. It's actually just a complete secret.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the deep.
Ah, cool. We get Collectorship now. If you look at team status, shows more in tier, and you got the loyalty outfit. So I could get the cane, and I might do that to make a couple of things a little easier. So I don't have to think much. PFG, basically. I mean, same role. Plays out a little differently, but same role. Take shotgun. Shotgun shield piercing. I need another shotgun damage upgrade for that anyway. Me being out of platinum doesn't affect me there. So we're taking shotgun upgrades now because we're actually about to get the ability to use a shotgun.
Passing the Elusive Man through, Commander.
I need you to board that ship and get some information. Good luck, Shepard.
So there's a collector ship that's just kind of chilling. The Elusive Man's like, hey, go check it out. Trust me. It's obviously a trap. But we're going. Bring Morinth for funsies. No, I'll bring Thane. Another warp. Save up for Disruptor 4. Save up for Warp 4. I don't need to bring the cane yet. I will bring the Collector Beam for this.
I've never seen a ship laid out like this.
Looks like a giant
Miranda's best gal, the OG. I'm a Miranda stan myself.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard.
These are the same containers the Collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pods. Completely at the mercy of the Collectors. These poor souls.
Why would the Collectors...
Test subjects.
They're dead.
I don't actually need to farm Renegade points anymore. That was the only thing in the game that I needed Renegade score for. So now it's just cruelty. Pretty basic, I guess. My canon is FemShep with Liara. Go with Talia, Jack, playing Broshep. I've done all the, the different romance paths. When I'm playing Broshep, I usually go with Jack or Miranda. FemShep, I usually go with Garrus. Sometimes Liara.
That's a collector.
Edie,
Data. The collectors were running baseline genetic
is there something we can use?
a quad-strand genetic structure identical.
I thought the Protheans vanished.
These are no longer. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Whatever. Let's find what we need.
So the collectors are actually rewritten Protheans. So now we can choose between getting the ability to use assault rifles, getting the ability to use shotguns, or getting the ability to use the best sniper in the game. We are taking the ability to use shotguns. Welcome back, Jake. Hello. Instead of the scimitar, we run the Geth Plasma shotgun. Okay, so now it's shotgun infiltrator hours. I don't have shotgun spare ammo yet, so we don't have much. Are you pretty far in the game? You're just not getting this option. Yeah, they give it to you about like 60% through the game.
On the ceiling, more containers.
There must be hundreds.
I guess more like 66, 2/3.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Switch up.
Just assigning.
This should come in handy.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago.
Pretty broken OP then. I mean, not really, Dex.
Same ship dogging
In terms of the sniper upgrade you get, it's the best of the... Like, it's an upgrade to the bolt action. It's very hard hitting, but it is, you know, one-shot reload, one-shot reload. So it's generally seen as an upgrade, but isn't always. The shotgun is big boomstick, limited ammo, huge damage, long reloads, but there's a reload cancel trick that lets you get a lot more DPS out of it. So it's like the clear winner for Vanguards, who are one of only 2 classes you can choose to get that shotgun. And then for soldiers, you can choose to get the Revenant, which is like the second best assault rifle. It's not even the best. The best one's the DLC one. So it's only really a nice comfort thing. It's game-changing for Vanguard, but for everyone else, it's just comfort. Like, getting the ability to use ARs on Adept is pretty big.
Edie, I'm setting up.
That can't be.
This was a trap.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Enemies ahead.
Melt that one.
Run going well.
Control. We are Harbinger. This hurts you. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No, I didn't move fast enough. Alright, Cat, I need you to... It wasn't your fault, but I don't have the brain cells to concentrate.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. As I must. Placing my body in cover.
Start the sniper.
Heavy weapon.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
You will not stop me.
Ah, bad angle. But that is the strat. If it wasn't clear, this is one of the harder encounters because it's very hard to keep your squad mates alive.
Look out.
Incoming.
She must be searching through Joker's internet sites, causing her to lag. Yeah, she got a virus. Sorry for the flashbang.
Firing now.
Switch up.
There's a Harbinger. Where's it not?
Your form is fragile. We are your genetic destiny.
That was greed, but paid off. It's really tough. It's one of the harder ones. This is the very open sight lines. Hard to close gaps.
You will not stop me.
Use a little more sniper ammo, that would have been nice.
We'll put them down. Understood. Careful, Shepard.
Should be in pistol range.
Attack.
Good. This is one of the encounters we got AP heavy pistol for. We're dealing with that Scion back there. I have some shotgun ammo. Ammo, beautiful. boxes? Okay. There we go. So in more favorable terrain, the way the Geth's plasma shotgun usage works out with Tactical Cloak is you charge it up, and then while you're charging, you turn on Tac Cloak, and you get in, and you barrel stuff, and you shoot something in the face.
I've regained control of the platform.
I thought we were gonna have to take
Perhaps you should consider. I have also found it is not possible.
You knew it was a trap?
I do not have.
Okay, now we just fight our way out. We're good.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Did go through a lot of Medi-Gel, which isn't ideal.
Trouble ahead.
Direct intervention is necessary. You're assuming control.
Go be okay.
Let's finish you off.
Taking heavy fire. You're the fallen. I know you feel this.
Nope. Need more shotgun damage for that. We can take out the barrier in one shot. Just the other bars. I guess if we had warp ammo, that would have done it.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
As I must.
Assuming direct control.
Stabilizing their bodies.
Yep.
Nothing stands against us. This hurts you.
Trouble ahead. One falls. One step closer.
What's here? Yeah.
control.
There we go. That's the Geth Plasma Shotgun at work. Absolutely deleted. Like, this is one of the reasons why even the Claymore, as good as it is, isn't necessarily always an upgrade, because this is available to anyone who can use a shotgun. You don't need to, like, double down. So you could run a Vanguard, say, with a Geth Plasma Shotgun, and then just take an AR or a Sniper for longer range encounters. And be more well-rounded than if you went all in. So now this is the hardest fight in the entire game. This Praetorian, we fought one before. This is the harder one. Because the arena on this one is a little more difficult to work with.
That was ineffective.
Get some good initial damage in. Just did math because I was curious before packing Bristled most when I have like 497 CDR. She can have way more than that. Way more than that, Huntress. It gets crazier. Workday's done, gotta head out and do some adulting, enjoy the rest of the day's stream. Thanks for hanging out, Jester. I don't know if we'll finish ME2 today. We'll finish the base game. I don't know if we do the DLCs. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Give me a minute, and then I'll break down nose cooldown. Just finish this.
Attack didn't work. Heading to cover. I lost.
Shepard. Range matters the sea.
Going now.
I'd had a little more damage, would have gone better, but. Easy GPS. Okay, yeah, so Moe's cooldown. You can get 200 from topped off. Oh, so that's 200. You can get whatever you get on artifacts and class mod. So add that figure. The limit break skill is, let's look. The limit break is 40% per point. So that's another 120. If you were, like, maxing out the number, despite the fact that the skill itself is bad, you could go more points in explosive punctuation. That's 8% per point, kind of. You have nitro engines is another 4% per point. Those big numbers are cool and all, but flame, yeah. And then the gunner kills cooldown, the shield annoyance, that's stacks per kill up to a ludicrous degree. So there's always that. Stacks? Yes.
Down there. That's where we came aboard, isn't it?
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
So Moze has the most cooldown by far.
Hostiles to the right.
No shield.
It's all in stack? It does.
Getting out of fire.
You got
You will not stop me.
Maintaining all in and topped off together is awkward, but I suppose technically doable. What letter would do it the easiest?
Flame is fragile. You cannot resist. Nothing stands against us. This ship.
Yeah. Greedy. I should have used the sniper there. I'm thirsting the shotgun gameplay.
This isn't working.
Using tank out so I can get full in real fast.
Contact.
Fair enough.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I didn't want you to go for that one, but...
I know you feel this.
Block shields.
There's not much else shield-wise to run. I disagree with that. There's always a ton of shield options in BL3. Goes crazy.
Assuming control of this form.
Tried Storm Minesweeper for the full scat. Didn't remember me that before Mab's gun. It's probably alright now. That's one of those ideas that I kept putting on a to-do list, but never actually did.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Cooldown.
This hurts you.
Yeah, all in is optimal for sure there.
Your form is fragile.
Trouble ahead.
The AP pistol again.
Here we go.
It's dust.
Did it specifically to bother Spy fun times. No way it bothers Spy as much as Rough Rider Zane does. What I may end up doing is messing with the shield, seeing if the rest of the cooldown formula is enough. All-in is minor enough when all that other stuff is factored in that you don't need all-in. Yeah, Sidorak has the highest percentage uptime because it's the way it is. So you might find more consistent cooldown from Sidorak than all-in.
There we go.
But there's other shields that fill that small.
Mount that one.
I know I can run past these, but I'm being careful. About making up your mind through all the ideas. They explained it. Yeah, it is funny. So do I recharge not offense? Yeah. Oh, this is what I didn't want to happen. Well, that's what happens when I stop being careful. I was like, I can just take out 2 of these and then go past. Nope.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'll just do this. Y'all can fend for yourself. I'm gonna just cloak past. Infiltrator things.
We're out of time.
See, it was literally the last group of enemies.
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Chris is really grown up. Ah, Family Guy. Right, it took me a second. Okay, so now we can use shotguns. That is the hardest mission in the game behind us.
Shepard, looks like Edie
Cut the act.
We needed.
Agreed.
It was a trap, but I was confident in you. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I.
You have one job.
It's never that simple.
I know that I'll be a lot more
This is no time. Edie, confirmed. All we need to do is get our hands. We have. I need you to go and pick up its eye.
I only believe you because
it will make
Edie.
things.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive
Lied
land
to us,
didn't-
used us, needed access to the
I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker.
My calculations are correct.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns.
Could be an artificial construction.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip.
The logical conclusion is that a small, safe standard Reaper IFF must trigger the relay.
This thing is
It's
our
a
best
derelict Reaper. What if the
Building a team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay, so now we have the penultimate mission available, and that's to go pick up this Reaper IFF. Once we do that, it will start a timer where we have time to do one mission before the next plot thing happens. Then after that, another timer starts, and the more missions we do with that timer, the more of our crew gets killed off screen. Penultimate, there's an SAT word for you. We need more palladium. I do need to do some resource farming. Now, a way of getting resources, I could just do the Shadowbroker DLC, honestly. Need a metagel capacity and need palladium. I can go back to the Citadel because there's a metagel capacity I didn't buy there. I need a shotgun damage for that. I believe there might have been one on Tachanka that I didn't buy. I need to go back to the Citadel for the shops. Morty song time. I don't think it pops until... Yeah, I'll pull it up on the YouTubes. Hang on. This is someone's femshapping. This is footage from OG Mass Effect 2. This is in 480p. So you're seeing a screen share of a 480p video on my potato stream quality.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Amazing. So not only is that iconic, but it's also depressing because Mordin sings it if he dies in Mass Effect 3 in the heroic, dramatic way that he can. He sings it as he dies, and it's... I didn't cry, you cried. Oh, Squad Disruptor? No, it's so heavy. Cryo ammo, so I can go squad cryo ammo. True Renegade save more than to send him to study seashells for retirement. ISP, come on. Ooh, it is having a hiccup. It is having a moment. Oh boy. Come on. Do be like that sometimes. Of course, it means killing Rex and ME1's pretty able indeed. I mean, Rex is alive right now. He's not the clan leader, but he's alive. Holy shit, come on. Connection. Stabilize. You can handle this. But yeah, Rex is alive. As far as we know. We didn't actually talk to Reeve to confirm it, so he might not be alive. Now that I think about it. I need platinum and palladium.
Probe away.
Mostly platinum, though.
Probe away.
So this resource farming is for upgrades. We have no reason to do anything other than get the IFF now, because we do want to run down that mission clock.
Probe away.
Later on. Anyway, so we'll be doing Tally loyalty mission for one of those. Can afford shields, yay.
Probe away. Probe away.
And another one, I suppose, can be Zaid recruitment. Do Lair the Shadow Broker for a third. Let me actually look up. I'm seeing people say how many you're allowed. I'm just looking for the exact, because there's stages to it. I think it's if you do one mission, you're fine. If you do two, everyone but Kelly. If you do three, everyone including Kelly. Let me look. The IFF thing varies. Okay. Okay, 1 to 3, you lose half. 4 or more, you lose the entire crew. Except for Dr. Chakwas. For Dr. Chakwas to die, you need to not send an escort in the suicide mission. Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. So I need to do 4 after that point. Which shouldn't be a problem. Varies a bit depending on how many loyalty missions you haven't done yet. Yeah, so those side missions I mentioned that Arya has, I'll have to grab those. But there's still, like, stop the crashing ship, and a couple other side things. We're gonna have to dig out the side content. Go out of our way to do nothing of value so that people die. I should also be discerning on which side content this is, because I'm sure some of them... Accidental probe launch bumped into my keyboard. I'm sure some of them are tied to, war assets. So I just need to be careful with that. That's why I'm being cautious to not do anything that helps the Alliance.
Probe away.
Because a lot of that stuff comes back around later.
Probe launched.
Alpha Relay is the only one, I think. What do you mean?
Probe launched.
For war assets?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, the others might just be, I think some of the ones I'm thinking of were from a mod, actually. I am playing vanilla. I don't have Expanded Galaxy mod. I know that introduces some extra checks, like it uses flags from things that don't have war assets attached and just makes war assets for them. Yeah, I'm still gonna be careful though.
Probe launched.
That's a really cool mod, by the way. It adds a bunch of stuff from multiplayer in ME3. Oh, I'm out of probes. Unfortunate. Adds a bunch of stuff from multiplayer in ME3 into the single player campaign, including some abilities. Cool stuff.
Probe away.
But I'm playing vanilla for this.
Probe away.
Fun fact, if you play enough multiplayer in the OG ME3 release, you can actually render it impossible to get the worst endings.
Launching probe.
Because if you do the promotion mechanic enough times, which is like, if you're familiar with Call of Duty multiplayer, prestiging, if you do that enough times, it gets you war assets each time, and you could, in theory, get enough to make it so you can't get the worst endings anymore. Because you just have so many. Forgot original ME3 counted to war assets. Yeah. You needed to save edit or use mods to be able to see the bad endings after a point.
Probe launched.
Kill everyone who'll take care of the fish. Thanks for reminding me, Shelby. We need to remember to buy the fish so that they die. Use Sidorak would be safe to use your ad. Last I remember, Sidorak's really small. Sidorak is really small. That's part of its strength. Not necessarily for your ad, but it's it has a high percentage uptime because it's small capacity, high recharge rate, short delay. So it's pretty much either full or empty, no in between. That's not how I thought that would go. Well, because of you, we're gonna make sure we go buy some fish.
Launching probe.
Because of you.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Good amount of platinum on this planet. Very helpful.
Probe away.
Probably safer to use Terracry with rad guns.
Rope away.
Maybe. Honestly,
Rope away.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work out. Depending on the rad gun, it could just be a bad idea because you lose so much base damage. I'd have to look at that one on paper. Got hard shields. We still need more platinum, but I need the Metagel upgrade. We can grab that from the Citadel. Need platinum for that too. Heavy pistol critical would be cool, but I don't have the attention span.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
We will not be helping Thane.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend.
She's not my friend.
She's just here to do her
Quarians
job.
are so fascinating to me. I wonder what they look like under there.
Are you attracted to others?
Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Up, Garrus, Tally's, Jack.
Okay.
Anything
Tally's
else,
loyalty
Commander?
mission available.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So now we know that I can go down there and grab it, but I'm not going to do it yet. That's not going to be until after the IFF. Let's pop over here. And go on a shopping spree. We're here to buy guns and fish. I will not order food again today. I don't need to. I don't need it. Yeah, Morinth has dominated over Reeve. Which could be mildly enjoyable. Mistakes have been made.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
How many followers do you kill throughout this first decision playthrough? All of them. Well, technically speaking, all but one. We don't actually kill Edie. But because of the ending we're choosing, that kills Edie. So, in that sense, all of them. Now, Liara has the most plot armor. Liara is gonna live until the very end. Vega is introduced in the third game, and he lives until the same moment. But Vega and Liara are gonna be the last that die while we still have control of our character. Edie will die from the ending that we choose in 3. So they're all gonna die.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Fish. More fish.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish.
Hey, Gaming Interior. Long time no see. Been busy with work in the gym and actually on the treadmill so we can talk. Hey, happy to have you. Hope things have been treating you well. Hope it's been a productive, positive busy rather than a stressful one. To the best of your ability. 5 or 50. I haven't been here enough to know all the peoples. There's 6 companions in the first game. There's, what, 12 in the second, and then 9 in the third, I believe? There's some overlap, like Garrus and Tali are available in all 3 games. Liara is available in 1 and 3. Ashley and Kaden are available in 1 and 3, but only one or the other in the 3rd game. So there's some overlap. But yeah, we'll be amassing a lot of bodies.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me.
That a nuke on your back, just happy to see me. Can it be both? I feel like it can be both.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy for free.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go back to Tachanka because that's where that shotgun damage thing is. Now, because we are skipping so many loyalty missions, there's actually a bunch of upgrades we're just not getting. But that's fine. Good there, good there. Alright.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
More shopping. Suppose I could do a little bit of planet scanning while we're here.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Guess I don't mind the palladium. I like platinum though.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It's more of a palladium planet, I guess. Really need iridium, but sure.
Launching probe.
Counting DLC companions for MB3, considered all DLC. I wasn't counting those. Because, like Arya and Nyreen are temporary. Nyreen always dies. But I was counting, Kasumi, Zaid, and Javik.
Launching probe.
So gonna chuck over Uranus.
Probe launched.
Base game at 7 for selectable. Cool.
Probe
That's
away.
for 3.
Launching probe.
3? Okay. And 2 is like 12 or 13. I can actually just go in the menu and check in a minute.
Probe launched.
Hey, Miss Shelby, thank you for taking care of gaming interior. I appreciate it. A couple breakdowns because I've been sheltered by my parents since being in Tennessee with my autism, but I told them I want to go out with my friends like I did back West Virginia. It should be happening. Going to a birthday party today. I'm trying to learn how to drive now. Hey, taking the initiative, going out into the world and doing things with loved ones. That's good. Good for you. Love to hear that you're doing that. Any platinum? Thought I saw it spike in the platinum one. Huh? Kind of a little one. Take that. Waste of a probe, but I'll take it. enough of that for now. I did get enough for one of the upgrades. So we'll land by the shotgun damage. At least I think I saw shotgun damage here. I don't think I bought it. We'll find out. We'll find out. Light ring doesn't matter. Just doing this so I can spec out Tally now. Eviscerator. You have Phalanx, I have Carnifex. Do I want the Phalanx? Let's see, Carnifex. So if we had gotten that Krogan and Asari on Ilium together, they would be here. But we didn't do that. Why does the subtitle say that's Tally?
And quickly burn out. I'd like to come back here.
Game? Accidental nightmare fuel?
This might be useful.
These things will last longer if one wrong step, Shepard.
We grabbed a pistol upgrade there too. I didn't strictly need it, and it's kind of put me in a financial bind, but I don't think I'm going to need to purchase anything else significant. Now I can purchase a couple upgrades.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Like emergency shielding, but also this month, Cole is soon to be ex-coworker for the United States. The cartoons become a humor. Try to make eye contact, which autism is easy. Our rejected is least direct understanding. Same time, ended up being a motivator. Try to talk to the ladies. As long as you were
Thane would like to speak
respectful, and so was she. Yeah, just communicating with people in general. It's a good learning opportunity. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, IFF. IFF, yeah. Oh, I had a thought. The Firewalker missions probably... Those each turn up a mission complete screen, right? I could use those. To burn the timer. Yes, I do. Cool. So for this, I think I just go Miranda Thane again. I could go Mordin though. Mordin makes a lot of sense. Mordin Miranda. As Incinerate will go crazy here. We got Heavy Warp as well. I have the Cane if I decide I don't feel like trying anymore later on.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints it.
We were doing Mind Standard playthrough last year. There was so much of it just backtracking to make sure I don't miss upgrades. I do want to do at some point a like minimum encounters, and minimum XP sanity run through the whole thing.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
You bet.
Change weapon.
Advanced equipment, all Cerberus or captured, stolen.
Sure, first load, I thought I clicked on the wrong thing because there's some random person in the top corner. That's so quick, I didn't look down. Oh, took me a second. I was like, I use that synergy. I think I was grabbing sniper stuff and tech upgrades. It kind of depends. The importance of those depends a little bit on like which things you're using. Like I referenced a little bit earlier, the Mantis gets better once you have the headshot upgrade, like a lot better. But before that, I think just using the other ones available to you is like more optimal. And depending on your choice of weapons in general, influences the order that you're going to want to do missions. For example, in this playthrough, I got Thane and Tally earlier because I wanted the Viper and the Locust. Or not the Locust, the Tempest, because I am not getting Kasumi, so the Locust isn't an option. In a world where... where I'd gotten the Locust, then I wouldn't have felt the need to get Tally until much later.
There we go.
Here, enjoy.
As soon as I got the Widow, changed everything, just one tap through armor. Yeah, the Widow goes crazy.
We didn't know whether the
I got shotgun for flavor. Because I told somebody that I would show them how to shotgun Infiltrator as well. No, let's stop making friends. Find love, rejection's hard. Odds do not right people come into your life. Yeah, we'll give a good attitude about it.
Just the thing to help.
My personal take on it is it's one of those things that as long as you continue working on yourself in a positive manner, putting yourself out there and interacting with other people in positive ways, it's something that will just happen.
Enemies in front.
Not something you necessarily need to force, just keep living your life in a positive manner. That's just my personal opinion. Reeve is so good here. Yeah, it's so nice. A Shockwave is also really good here. I actually did consider bringing Jack because of Shockwave,
An unidentified shooter is
but I decided against it.
Problematic.
This might be useful.
A sniper upgrade. Love to see it. That's the Sidorak you're at. Sidorak can roll health augments as well. I have built-in 25% health might be okay. It's like you said, the base damage and parameters are an issue too. 35% damage increase on top of all sniper upgrades is just too good, but shotgun infiltrator sounds fun. Geth plasma shotgun with tac cloak is incredible because you can charge up the shot and then hit cloak, then you get a shot, and then you could shoot again before cloak goes away. Tally's drone's also surprisingly effective on this mission. I don't think I've ever brought Tally here. I'll have to try that next time.
Enemies inbound.
Long time no see. How the heck are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Just enjoying some Mass Effect. We're making the galaxy a worse place in this run. Extremely helpful.
Put them down.
Lost shield.
Backpedal a little more. There's ammo over here, so I don't mind backpedaling this far. Just remember, you're probably selling Legion. I am. There we go. Forget I was messing around with my Zane build, accidentally made super bust shoulder cannon shield build. Nice. You can sell Legion? Yeah. You can just sell them to Cerberus without ever turning them on. How many people have died today? A lot of minor characters. We have not yet gotten to the section with major characters, but it's going to be a bloodbath. Been vibing? Good to hear. Good to go now. Thank you guys so much for the talk. Absolutely. Always welcome here, Gaming Interior. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope good things continue to come into your life.
Now what's this?
Heavy skin weave, I'll take it. Keep your Rogan son in the pod. He's still in the pod. I'm never letting him out. Didn't know that was an option, to be honest. Yeah. You get a little bit of money for it. Like how much? Not enough. Gotta go, leave your shrimp in the background. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, not enough to justify it, Austin. It's not a good value. Like my boy Legion too much. Legion's awesome.
Shepard Commander.
Hi, Legion. Looking forward to getting to know you.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smarter too, as I understand.
Here we go.
There we go.
No shield.
Might have been a little greedy there. I think I can make that work.
I was standing downwind.
Oh, too greedy, too greedy. Too greedy.
Incoming.
Oh, but I did bypass that encounter by hitting the next trigger. That's fun.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
just bypass the spawns here by doing that. So a few times during the pipe spread and final mission. Yeah, you can do that. It'll just be like, oh, you hit this checkpoint. So it won't put things that you cleared already. You can run past a lot of enemies in this game, to be honest. But I like fighting them. Put that there in case I need it.
This is valuable.
I feel like I just hit another checkpoint here. So if I die here, I can just do the same thing again.
Not difficult. Now let's finish you off. Deploying incineration tech. Any armor.
Yeah, we cheesed that Scion. Splitting the aggro well.
One down.
That's pretty cool. Like, the husks weren't a threat there because they were just running back and forth between me and Mordin. Every time I became invisible or popped out of it.
Enemies in front.
Oh, I almost had it. Hang on, I can totally do that. Oh, that's the wrong one. I can do this. I have no reason to be doing this, but I want to. I might need more cloak duration for that, but I think it'd be funny. I can just go from this point instead.
We've been spotted.
Too greedy? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh, yeah, too greedy. Okay. I'll try the actual stealth thing. I'm just screwing around. But I think it's interesting.
Hostile.
Got it.
This must be it.
Cerberus team succeeded.
Easy. if you start this with a cane shot...
Trouble ahead. Gotcha.
Only remaining task is destruction of massive control.
And then...
like that. I didn't have to bully this mission like this. I really didn't.
Wait, death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Oh, I'm being hit in the cutscene.
Cerberus would want it for research. It's dangerous, but I say bring it.
Kelly's it. We're out of time.
Hang on, folks.
This is why the cane didn't return? Yeah. Always do it.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
It's not that significant, but we're gonna do it.
Jacob, it's because of Eden Prime that I'm giving the Geth to Cerberus. Miranda's right. We need better weapons.
Player Noob's a bad idea. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined it is important we test it thorough. Of course, Shepard.
I'll let you know when the IFF...
How much did we get? 20 Renegade. Oh, okay, boys. 50,000. Yeah, you get 50,000 for giving up one of the coolest companions. It's not worth it. But it means Legion is one fewer character for us to have to manage. Need more platinum for that, but that does seem good. Yeah, platinum is for shotguns and snipers. I want both of those. I should get some platinum. If it was 500k, then maybe, yeah.
Is it true we have a...
Not a baby.
Anyway, I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, so next step. We go talk to Tali, we pick up her loyalty mission. And we're gonna be doing that. But we're gonna fuck it up. In fact, we are gonna make her eat a treason charge. It's gonna be bad. But then, it's gonna get worse. We're gonna throw her dad under the bus for it, because it is his fault.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your
But
help.
she's gonna hate us for it.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board. I'm scared, Shepard. The punishment for treason. I'll program them.
How's everyone doing today? Doing pretty okay. How are you? Don't tell him to ruin your trial.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
You heartless monster. It's for the greater good of the run. And we are also not going to hug Tali when she finds her father's corpse. Yeah. 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 It's for galactic harm. Hey, Evernew. How you doing? I like how it says, help Tali. Yes. Help. Not sure I can watch this poor Tali. I'm I'm not even a fan of Tali. Like, she exhausts and frustrates me because for a literal genius, she does some unforgivable stuff you could only forgive stupid people for doing. But like, there's still a line. There's still a line, and we're gonna cross it.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
I felt cruel earlier. Hope you feel leagues worse. I do.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
There is evil and evil. Yeah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Wish I've been here. Just been talking to someone recently. We're also someone's. But I get what you mean. Glad things have been going well. The ship isn't clean. Nope. The blood of a lot of people is on Shepard's hands, and he doesn't wash.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting.
What are the charges against Tali?
Charge is treason. And
You know me.
they're charging.
That's insane. I never.
Let's deal with that.
Thank you,
Preparations got us.
So it's funny, and it requires you doing things in an order that screws other things up. But you can bring Legion here. It's hilarious. Yes, you could bring a Geth here, and they're like, bro, what the fuck? It's so funny.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's...
Let's actually won't be around to see throw people under us. Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, because the Geth don't deserve to be wiped out by the Quarians. Like, in terms of the morality of that conflict, the Geth are absolutely in the right. Or at least less in the wrong. Now, getting a compromise won't be on the table, because that's good for too many parties. So I'm likely to side with the Quarians, because they are worse. So the galaxy is just worse. But that said, since I'm probably going to pick the destroy ending, if I let the Geth wipe out the Quarians, because the Geth are going to die anyway, that might be worse. So I think you're right, still kicking. I think you were a couple steps ahead of me, and as I talked through that, yeah, I think we are going to throw the Quarians under the bus.
Talizora Vas Normandy, I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Yeah, I think that came across in a tone you didn't mean, Huntress, but yeah.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. It's not over yet. And remember...
Tali, I'm not a lawyer.
Worst version of Destroy Endings and all those, yeah.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that
Why is people still listening to you?
I delayed their attempt to...
Why is there still crew following you? Plot? What, you guys wouldn't trust the man with the glowing red eyes who seems to want to kill everyone?
This conclave is brought to order.
I'm gonna have to do that way, the only way I can kill all those NPCs. Yeah.
Sustained us, and the accused, then Shepard Vas Norman.
So, what I pick here doesn't matter, right? Because I'm still gonna... Yeah.
It's clear this trial...
So, this is... Tali, you're accused of bringing active gas.
I'm looking
You intend to retake the Al-Rai from the gas. This proposal... Be safe, Tali.
Yeah, what I pick here doesn't matter. If I was trying to get her exonerated, it would, but I'm not. Sounded better in my head. I figured. That's why I vouched.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Al-Rai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already
Got out of school for the day. Just wanted to stop by. Thanks for stopping by.
We won't know anything until we get there.
Come on.
Your Shepard's a monster indeed. It doesn't matter.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. shuttle they have provided is
loyalty to the fleet.
Oh look, it's Vitor.
Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor. This is Shepard, a friend of Tali'Zorah's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard? Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
It was medical treatment, Tali. We kept him lucid to get information.
People don't end up screaming and insane because of medical treatment.
Yeah, Miranda's on that copium.
He was our only information source. We saved his life, Tali. We didn't have time to be gentle.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
I didn't mean to upset him.
Miranda's on that massive copium. But yeah, Vitor never recovers from his experiences because of us. Yay!
Tali'Zorah and her father are out of control. This is undead.
So something we can do while we're here is we can also encourage the Quarians to wage war against the Geth, but it doesn't matter because they do it anyway, even if you discourage it, so we don't need to bother with that. First, I'll be coming up with a pretty cursed idea, Rocketeer without Autobear for a Banjo setup on Mos. What do you gain by not taking Autobear? Is it just you're not going that far in Blue Tree? Is the reason you don't take Autobear?
They shouldn't let that human speak for Tali'Zorah. It's not.
Nothing, just Autobear doesn't carry the build? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, Autobear is the reason.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Tali'Zorah.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is for Cerberus.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima.
No offense.
For Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is...
Okay. So there's a couple outcomes to this. One is you defend Tali in court without throwing her dad under the bus, and if you're sufficiently persuasive, you can get her exonerated and her dad's legacy is preserved. Or you can fail on both fronts, or you can get her exonerated by throwing her dad under the bus. I believe if you fail on both fronts, she's still loyal because you tried. If you get her exonerated with persuasion, she's still loyal. And she's not exiled. But if you throw her dad under the bus, she's not loyal. Did I get that correct? Those of you who remember? Autobear, just hide any progress. Can always put it back after seeing if Banjo's capable alone. Big circle uptime being the reason for Rocketeer. Logical. Alright, cool.
We've got cloaked target.
Overriding its friend or foe detection.
Cool. So we will be taking a big fat dookie all over Talia's father's legacy. I mean, in our defense, he is in fact a war criminal who did disregard the well-being of his child for his own selfish ambition. So, like, he sucks.
This is valuable.
Weapons ready.
What happens if you don't recruit her at all? That I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know. I assume she just doesn't survive Haystrom, right? If you don't recruit her. Because it's not like there's reinforcements coming. Cal Rieger's not going to save her by himself. I like the enhancements made in Legendary Edition. A lot of them are very nice, especially the quality of life stuff for the first game. Interestingly, they decided to make the second and third game harder in a few places. Some things are easier, some things are harder. But they basically made the first game easier almost across the board, and they made the early game and the second game significantly harder. And then it's sort of like here and there for the third game. But for the most part, good stuff. I can't think of anything overtly negative that Legendary Edition did, other than, apparently the stasis bonus power was removed from the second game in Legendary. Still Kicking mentioned earlier. That's, like, one of the only purely negative things I can think of. And there's some understandable stuff, like, Mass Effect 1 used to have 2 DLCs, but the source code for the second one was lost, like, many years ago. So no release of the game has had it in, like, over 10 years.
My shields are down.
We've got close targets.
You'll see his lost was Battle Arena. Yeah. And they put a Battle Arena in the DLC for the final DLC for the third game, so I guess they're kind of like, we want to have one somewhere. Yeah, she's just dead. So I suppose we could have skipped Tali entirely, but this way, lots of misfortune. It's a little dicey. Ah. Okay, well, sometimes the game just crashes like that, too. There is a crash in the final boss of the first game by using abilities. That's annoying for almost all the character classes, and then sometimes the game just crashes. Like it just did. Ragdoll on enemies stand down, both enemy 1 and enemy 2, pain in the butt, and they fall behind an inaccessible cover. I've had enemies fall through the floor. There's the issue where you end up like stuck going in one direction and you can't properly turn. There's a few things. But overall, I still think it was more towards a good re-release than a bad one. It's crashing again. Third time's a charm. Okay. Yeah, it took 3 tries to get back in. Overall, very good, plus all DLC is free. Yeah, the DLC being included is definitely a big W. Hopefully they do this for Dragon Age eventually. Although I would just love a full, like, Dead Space style remake of the first Dragon Age.
They should soften them up. Weapon.
It's me, Shepard.
_Craig. How you doing, Soccer Chick? Through the wall? Okay, that was actually bullshit. I don't game of the most annoying Geth. I'm leaning to ME1 or ME3. I'd say ME1, because ME3 Geth they're still the easiest enemy set. I'd say ME1. But even then, like, if you're a biotic, then they're just fine. It's just the drones bypassing shields that's the annoying part. And then the snipers. Yeah, I'd say ME1 are the most annoying ones. It's a little risky on my part.
We've got cloaked target.
literally just hit me through that gap as they come up the stairs. It's toxic.
Obstacle countermeasure.
Go.
I got it.
A little more difficult than I thought it would be, but hey, every once in a while an encounter surprising you is definitely welcome.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
She's got some very legitimate grievances. Like, she's spitting facts. I'm like the #1 Tali hater, but like, she's so right.
Come on, Tali. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
See, he didn't have anything to say to her other than instructions. That's the kind of parent he was.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
It's okay, Tali. You won't outlive him by much. Yeah, this is such a sad mission now. Yep. Some deep emotional scars. And we didn't hug. Pain. Agreed. Okay. I didn't expect that Hunter would turn to me immediately. So instead of that shot on the Prime, we put a shot on the Hunter. Zip one off. All the red veins.
Heads up!
That works out nicely.
They should soften them up. I got it! Hostile drones! Firing now.
That's the Geth Plasma shotgun with Tac Cloak. It's so nuts. We don't even have all the shotgun upgrades. Nor do we have optimal armor for this. Could have more damage.
This console is lit. It looks like some of the.
Play the recording.
We're hearing a breakthrough on
We'd have an easier absolutely Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what
Your father was deliberately networking the
breaks are. Everything here is his. We can't tell them. Not the
Rail
others.
Zora doesn't need you to worry
You
about
don't
him.
understand. He would be worse than an exile. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed.
Tali,
you
without
think
Vivian.
but I can't go.
We're not going to decide.
Come on.
So yeah, he was doing the war crimes.
We need to face facts. There has been no word.
One of the biggest traitors in the history of the Quarians. And he was doing it for warmongering purposes, which is, you know, one of the worst tendencies of the Quarians. One of the primary reasons why I strongly dislike them. So we're gonna expose him for that. Tali's gonna hate us for it.
Very well.
You didn't waste much time.
We apologize. Did you find anything on the...
Shepard, please.
Please clear your
Does
name.
Captain
I got you.
Shepard have any new
I got you,
evidence to
bestie.
submit to this hearing?
Tali Zora is innocent. Rail's team deliberately repaired and reactivated the Geth as part of weapons research. Listen.
Shepard, please.
Tali, is this true?
I don't know. My father had to have a reason.
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
This evidence points clearly to Tali Zora's innocence in this matter.
You should use the research. No, I'm not saying that.
Thank you, Admirals.
Rail Zora must be exiled posthumously.
Work's
for what
almost
happened
over,
on
almost the
other
weekend.
side.
Let's go.
His name stricken from all ships' registries where he served.
Agreed. I would never have believed it, but... agreed.
Tali Zora, you're cleared of all charges. Charges against Real Zora will be discussed privately.
She's having a bad day.
Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you.
Ooh, I like
taking the
gifts.
time to represent one of our people.
Thank you.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
I don't know if we're
Hearing is
friends now.
concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
How could you do it, Shepard? I didn't want this. I didn't want my father's name destroyed.
I couldn't let you throw away your life for a dead man, Tali.
In all likelihood, we're not coming back from this mission. What would it have mattered? I know you were trying to help. Let's get out of here.
Come on. We can use this.
That took a lot out of me. While Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, she seems traumatized by the public revelation of her father's crimes. She may not be at full efficiency. Traumatized is the word they used.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
At least it's over now. Yeah. Every single medical assistant except one leaves at 4:30. 4:31 comes around. Everyone decided they want to call it us or their doctors. Oof. Yeah, I can see how that'd be frustrating.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Okay. Other side missions. In terms of... Let's look at this. Team status. You can see Tali is not loyal. She didn't get her loyalty costume. She doesn't have the little circle under here. She's not. So she's gonna die. We could choose not to do Mordens. We're not gonna do Garrus's because we want him dead. Not gonna do Miranda's because we don't want her sister saved and we also want her dead. Not gonna do Jacob's because fuck him. And also his dad's the worst. And we want him to suffer too. But the people his dad is exploiting won't be saved if we don't go there. So if we don't do Thane's loyalty mission, his son will go down a life of crime and they will never reconcile. Interestingly, with Jack's loyalty mission, we could probably do that. Because we can just kill a bunch of people, nuke a building, and then make her even more enthusiastic about killing people. And then she'll still die if we don't get the armor, right? So in terms of companions I need to manage for the suicide mission, ideally, during the cutscene, Jack will die due to not having armor. Garrus and Thane will die due to not having the guns and the shields. And then inside of the base, we will pick someone who's not good with tech for the tube, someone who's not a good leader for the team leader. Still die without ship armor loyal or not. Okay, so we can do that for one of the missions. Yeah, so we pick not good team leader to lead team. The approved team leaders are Garrus and Miranda. Is Jacob one? Just want to make sure that putting Jacob in that role is bad. We could put Jacob in the tube, though. Jacob will go in the tube. Then for the barrier, we'll use Miranda. Jacob's one only if loyal. Okay. So we need to keep Miranda alive until the barrier. Because if she's not, then our only choice will be Morinth, and no one will die. Why is Tali not loyal even though you succeeded in her mission? Because she's traumatized because we destroyed her father's name. So we cleared her of the charges by throwing her dad under the bus. It is possible to clear her of the charges without doing that, but we chose not to do that. So there's a few loyalty missions you can complete without actually getting the loyalty. Zaid is another one of those. Thane is another one of those. So yeah, I guess the next problem we have to solve is figuring out how to place things so that Miranda survives all of that. I guess, so having Miranda in my party... Yeah, having her in my party so that the team leader dies and no one else, although it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter until the hold the door section, and I just take her with me then. But that's after the barrier. So she'll be fine. She'll be fine. We're doing math to see how many people we need. So, once we're in there, dead, dead, dead. After activity 1, dead, dead. Then, going to the barrier, we pick you, which means that one of the people we have with us will die. We need another person. We need another person. Right? I think we need Zaid. I'm gonna hold off on it, but I think we need another person. I'll do things that don't require me to recruit people to advance this timer. But I think I need another person. Because with how I'm looking at it right now, if I make the specific choices that I'm intending to make, we will get through the game with 1 squad mate alive, but we need 2. We need 2. And Zaid is unique here because we can just choose to kill him later if he survives anyway. That's fine. Firewalker. 0 people be self-sufficient. Can't do that. You need to have 2. If you do not have 2, then you cannot import into Mass Effect 3. Because you get an alternate ending.
50%. I have detected an anomaly.
Got palladium and platinum on this planet? That'd be real nice. A lot of iridium.
Launching probe.
I don't want iridium. There we go. That's the stuff. There we go.
Probe launched.
I doubt I'll get enough to get any significant upgrades without sitting here for longer than I'm willing to.
Probe launched.
The Mass Effect 2 Suicide Mission chart, bring up an image, lays it all out. Yeah, I know people put together graphics over the years. But part of the enjoyment is trying to visualize this all in my head.
Launching probe.
You know? Get the personal satisfaction element.
Launching probe.
There have been a couple things I've stopped to look up, so I'm not ruling it out entirely.
Launching probe.
This is why we have multiple game saves as well, as I can. If I find myself putting it in an unwinnable situation, we can just reload right before the suicide mission and go pick up additional people. Because, like, we have Kasumi and Grunt and Zaid all available if we need them. They're just not recruited yet. Okay, you don't have any more big pockets that I can see.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Legion's gone already and scrapping parts? Yeah. Can't get Legion ever now. Okay, we have the dossier for Zaid, dossier for the Warlord, dossier for Master Thief, but this one's grayed out. We can't get it. Because that one's Legion.
think we'll be safer there.
Are so many people dying? Because that's the point of the run. The climactic mission of this game is known as the Suicide Mission, where the culmination of all your team building and decision making and ability as a leader and how much you've been paying attention to people's strengths and weaknesses means that your choices will directly affect who lives and dies. And we are trying to have as much of a bloodbath as possible, because that is the theme of the run. Worst outcomes for as many people as possible.
I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Just curious what's over here. Just in this area in general. Looking around. I can't say that I've done the Firewalker stuff more than, like, twice in 13 years. Oh, this run has changed from fuck this guy to fuck those people. It's always been fuck those people.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Oh, I need to collect the research. So, Firewalker pack is just a bunch of, vehicle missions.
I'd like to examine this further.
There's some mandatory usage of this vehicle in the Overlord DLC. Which I suppose would be jarring to people who don't have this DLC.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Bunch of knockoff Mako missions, really? Yeah. I have to make that sound so obnoxious. Ugh. The old car physics go brr. I don't know if I want to work in these modes. I do tonight. Play Eyes in the Dark. It's a tough decision. I'd say play Eyes in the Dark personally, but do what you want. Ugh. The last one. There. Maybe there's more than that. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't want to go up anyway. Real life VTOL craft work better than this thing. Can I leave now? Oh, good. Okay, so yeah, we'll do a bunch of those to run down the timer. I think I need food.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, here we go.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Okay, so before this happens, I'm just gonna grab a quick snack real quick. I'll run an ad. Be right back, like 2 minutes. Okay, it's me. Renegade Shepherd, why do my eyes glow red?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker?
Order to tell the new advanced layer on which side to taste it. Yeah, I'm gonna put an order myself this weekend. I want to try it out as well.
Telling you, Edie, your
Gonna come in
readings are
tomorrow?
off.
Ooh.
It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
This is pretty cool. You play as Joker for a little bit. Well, Joker has brittle bones, so he can't move very well.
Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Shit. Shit.
The maintenance shaft is located at the far end of the science lab.
In a class, really. It is possible to die in this section, by the way, if you run into collectors you're supposed to avoid.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Alright, Hawthorne, let's go, buddy. Oh, Hawthorne got yeeted.
Shit.
Main fusion plant.
Really have to run into them?
Activating emergency
Yeah,
H
it's
fuel
only
cell.
the,
What the shit?
The only one I think you could reasonably accidentally run into, without, like, having tried to do it, is the one in the engineering deck.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Near the core? Yeah.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I can see you running into them not knowing. Yeah.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
This set right here. Like, if you go up the stairs before they leave, then they get you. Like, he does talking animation like that.
engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of
Alicia,
detection.
I have to do what the ship
Activate
vagina
the
tells me
drive
to
and
do.
I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
These jokers said, I'm a you instead.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Wholesome.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
Mr. Sean.
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Your equipment, not crew. No, I'm not that much of a tool.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
The Normandy could stand some more upgrades, but I don't want that to delay going after the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
If we're gonna end this once and for all, we need every advantage we can get. We wait.
Not too long, Commander. Our people don't have the luxury.
Us dying doesn't do them any good, Jacob. We'll save them.
Yeah, end the galaxy. No pressure. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
No, Joker, don't call her mom. Yeah, that has some implications. Okay, so unlike how most other video games try to build this sense of urgency, you know, but you have unlimited time to do all your side quests and stuff, we are now on a timer. Each mission we do ensures that more side characters die before we get there. So, we need to do 4 to make sure we get maximum casualties. Need a little more platinum. Yeah, Kelly's not here.
Payne has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Oh, I forgot. So, because it's been so long since I've done things out of order like this, I forgot that EDI will tell you if someone's loyalty mission is available if Kelly's not here. Developer foresight. Thought it was funny in Breath of the Wild as Zelda was holding back Ganon in the castle. I was decorating my house and doing little metal cube puzzles. In this game, yeah, waiting has consequences. No Arrival? Not yet on this playthrough, no. I could do Arrival for one of the slots, huh?
I got thoughts like little bugs.
We're gonna do Jack's loyalty mission for one because it's not gonna save her life. Also, this is the most planning and Thinking ahead, I've seen you do.
know I have a history
Concerns
with
for maximum casualties.
You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything
Listen.
you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to... The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me.
Arrival wipes out a whole sector, some more death. Yes, but the thing with that is it still happens even if you don't go there. Like, it's explicitly still referenced that the Alpha Relay was destroyed, even if you didn't play the DLC.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Our mission is the priority. If we have time, we'll go there.
We have time.
Wait too long. I need to do this.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Now, normally, in a playthrough where you're doing, say, all the loyalty missions, the only one available right now is Legions, but we don't have Legion. And there's two conflicts. You need certain persuasion checks to maintain the loyalty of both Jack and Miranda, because after you've done the mission for both of them, they have a fight. You need to break it up. And if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade points to break it up fully, then you lose the loyalty of whichever one you side against. The same thing happens with Tali and Legion. But since we don't have Legion, Tali isn't loyal, and we're not gonna do Miranda's loyalty mission, we don't have to worry about any of that. So the only persuade check we actually had to hit in the entire game was the 3 to get Morinth. So we're big chillin'. I suppose it was technically 5 to get Morinth, but... do a little scanning, because I want to be able to get that, Platinum, beautiful. I want to be able to get that shotgun upgrade as well. One more platinum deposit. Well, I mean, a good one. That might be enough. Another one. I'm gonna assume Rex is turbo dead, didn't catch the first 2 days. No, Rex is actually alive. Although he is not on Tachanka. There might be some dialogue indicating that maybe Reeve killed him or something. But we never recruited Rex in the first game. So he survived. Even the import into 2 mentioned that he's alive. Alright, we'll bring Miranda? Actually, bringing Morinth here would be pretty decent. Miranda. Yeah, this is the only time we're going to use Jack as well.
how much I hate this place. See the landing pad?
Something's
This was a secret. It was a mistake coming back
When
here.
we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Okay, guns in order.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch
It's getting
this
dark.
place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Hey Foster, welcome back. So this is the facility where Jack grew up and she was tortured, etc. But what she doesn't know is that everyone else here was tortured for the benefit of her. She was the primary subject.
Fighting here. I saw
So she
some
thought she had it worse? No, other kids had it worse than she did, even though she did have it bad.
and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Like, that kind of information's gotta fuck with you. Like, your entire identity is, hey, I came out of this stronger than anyone. I went through more shit and I came out stronger. But no, you didn't go through more shit. So are you stronger? Are your broken edges because you're stronger or because you're weaker? Makes you think. Would someone else have come out of it more functional?
Enemy down! Enemy down!
Some good bits of writing in this game. We're gonna be blitzing past most of this, but...
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Deserved that. Come on. Didn't respect the flamethrower. Been a minute since I've had to deal with those. When was the last time I fought a Vorcha flamethrower guy? Recruiting Morden? Yeah.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Jack on the copium, because her entire identity and worldview are being shattered.
It's strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go.
Even Miranda's like, what the fuck, Cerberus? She still doesn't quite get it. And unfortunately, in this timeline, she never will.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out. This is bullshit. You don't get it.
There are any answers?
I didn't mean to click on that. What's this? Missed it.
This might be useful.
It's been 6.5 hours already. Holy shit. I still thought we were on 5, but nope.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. Overrun. We outnumber and outrun all.
Now let's finish you off. Watch the landing.
They're just kind of stuck back there, huh? I don't know why all three of those Krogan are just... Okay.
Come here. I'll throw you like a toy. This will put them down. I'll throw you like a toy. Now that one.
Can't die for me. I'll kill them myself. Found them.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
So I don't know the extent of how much, like, it matters if you say kill him or if you say do it. Like, does she try to... Does she talk herself out of it if you don't persuade her into it? Or... I don't remember the magnitude of the differences. I'm going to talk her into doing it, but if anyone does remember, I'm curious.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah. That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Says okay, leaves the room anyway.
There's a few more things I want to see. This place is the same, but so different.
I gotta interact with at least one thing, I guess.
There's a few more things I want to see.
Okay.
This place is the same.
I guess I do have to use them all. Yeah, she went through some shit.
Okay. No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
And unfortunately, this particular Shepard is not a good role model for emotional stability. Okay, so Jack is loyal, but that shouldn't matter. Unless I end up needing another body and don't want to get Zaid. Jack needs a hug? She does.
To speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
She really does. Shotgun damage. I don't know that we need the tech damage thing here, but like I have enough element 0 that's whatever. Getting the biotic things for powering up our teammates. Team damage is not hugely important in this game, but at this point, like, infiltrators, soldiers, don't really consume that much element 0 in a playthrough. Everyone else uses a lot more, but infiltrators and soldiers activate damage-based powers, the least. Alright. So that was 1. We need to do 3 more.
Thane has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
I don't have a moment. So we got Firewalker, Firewalker, Firewalker. Arrival. It's also Lair of the Shadow Broker. Arya has 1 or 2. Or should, at least. Yeah, we can put another shirt on Jack. I'm not gonna. So I guess a decent use of my resources would be respecking Jack into warp ammo. Like squad warp ammo. But that would literally only be useful for the next 4 missions, whatever those might be. Or 3. Yeah, we're just passing time. We need to do 3 more missions and then everyone will start dying.
She needs doing. Ari, she'd like you to keep that from happening. Come back here when it's...
I'll be back.
Good luck.
I believe we do this, and then that will unlock another thing we can do for Arya that will give us a mission complete screen. The music in Afterlife still very nostalgic for me. I like it.
No, I don't think I know you, human.
Some people want you dead.
Well, of course. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You need to go somewhere safe.
Oh, fine. My drink's done.
So yeah, we could use persuasion options to you know, have him reclaim some of his autonomy from his zest for life. But we're not going to do that. We're going to leave him cowed and subservient to Arya, who parades him around like a trophy.
My boys saw Patriarch leave a couple of minutes ago. We're wiring your credits now. We're done here. Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
But Patriarch.
I assume you decided.
That wasn't a surprise, but fortunately for me, the toughest fight of my life. Whenever someone, I eventually.
Interesting.
Do you need some? Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
You want to talk?
Maybe I need to do a second thing. I don't remember how I triggered that. There's a way to get Arya to give you like a side mission who's like, hey, there's some loot on this planet, go ahead. But I might have missed a thing for that. Or am I thinking of Mass Effect 3? That bleeds together. In Mass Effect 3, Arya is also just chilling in a bar like that. Well, at least I got some XP from this side venture. I don't think I need anything else here. We could do Normandy Crash Site, I guess. I thought that gave a war asset, but if it doesn't, then let's just run around collecting dog tags for a bit. Need to grab a notepad and Garrus. That's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you. That's the missing piece. Yeah, so I'm not doing Garrus' loyalty mission, so not on the table. Let's go talk to Jack. And then I guess Firewalker. This is the normal one? Oh, then I guess I just missed it. That's not like me, but...
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other
same.
survivor.
I want it gone. I want it all gone.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone.
Let's get peace of mind of the family's your old crew,
But I
though.
still kinda
That's
wanna
true.
keep
We don't
it
want to do
so you
that.
see? No offense.
You sure about this?
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You did me a favor, and that's enough.
Tell me about
I'm
you.
done talking. Okay, talk later.
Yeah, so I guess Firewalker, because that will just inflict suffering on us because of the sound design of the mining function.
Payne has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard. Anomaly detected.
Ooh, platinum. I have a total of 200 platinum right now, so I'll take a little more. What do I care? I don't need that anymore. I mean, I guess if I was to get one more shotgun damage upgrade, but I don't think there are any available.
Scans have found something.
Because, I'm not doing any of those missions. I think I'm stuck at 4 out of 5.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
So I already took enough damage in that encounter that I almost died. That's how flimsy this thing is. It's so aggravating.
Geth dropship detected.
No. Can I just fight this thing on foot, please? Almost dead again. Almost dead again. There's the suffering. Yeah, the Mako's better. It's funny, between Vega and Cortez, they have a debate in Mass Effect 3 about which one's better. Vega prefers the Mako, and I'm inclined to agree with him. Take out the ads first, because they actually have ranged attacks, or long-range attacks. Almost dead. Like, you don't even see that the shot's hitting me yet. Here now? Hello here now. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Anxiety. more. This one's almost over. Fuck that, immediately U-turn. Mm-hmm. I'm not redoing any of this mission. I don't know if there's even a checkpoint in this mission. I will stay at the maximum possible range and do this. Suicide mission today. That's the plan, Envoy. We're just passing time for the crew to die. Need to do 2 more missions after this. It's actually a suicide mission this time, lots of deaths. Yeah, it's gonna be the highlight of probably the entire playthrough across all 3 games. I think the biggest 2 hype moments are going to be the suicide mission and then the end of ME3. Cerberus Coup is going to be a good one too.
With you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Because both Thane and Kira here are going to be dead, and we're going to be able to kill Ashley. So that's cool. Let's see if Jack has anything else to say.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Because that's how this works.
Something you're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person.
Really? I had no idea. Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills.
Obligatory, I only say to Ashley.
Good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard.
You let someone get that close, it just
seems like
pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't. When I was starting out, I knew where it was heading, and I got him first.
They sound like selfish.
I always do the smart thing.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait, my turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Okay, so we have 2 options here. And this is interesting because of how late in the game this is happening. So, option 1, we could be like, yeah, casual sex sounds great. And it'll happen, and then she will never speak to us again. You can't speak to her anymore, she just tells you to fuck off. Or, we say no, and then we get the actual relationship track with Jack, but we know that she's gonna die anyway. So do we make it tragic, or do we make her hate us before she dies? What do you think, Kevin? What do you think? These evil choices are tough. The galaxy's gonna be a real fucked up place. How evil should I be? Yes, I want you. So, 2 votes for tragic, 2 votes for the other way. Anyone else? Which one do you vote for, Kevin? What do you think? Oh no, it's a tie. It usually is. Anytime I have you guys vote on something, it works out that way. Kevin's just being the cutest. 6 more missions to get through the additional convos for romance. Just saying, I say try romance. Because we still have 2 more missions. Like, we can go talk to her after the next mission, then talk to her after the one after that, and that should be enough, right? It's 3 for tragic? That is. Okay.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Silly Jack, we weren't talking about sleeping. We were talking about sex. Might take 3, can't remember exactly. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This is gonna hurt me too, because like I really like Jack, and her character arc across the 2 games is good.
Payne has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Look with your tragic and tawdry doomed romance. Pain.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Your arc is good, however you're clearly evil chef here. Yeah. Succeed a romance path, the real dick move would be turn her away at that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Oh no. That's so fucked up. We're doing that. That's so fucked up.
I have detected an anomaly.
Maximum mayhem.
Scans have found something.
I'm really gonna need that detox playthrough of just being nice to everybody. I'm gonna need that bad.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Ow. Ow.
Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
It's probably mayhem 10 toxicity because we've got
Engine temperature falling.
all sorts of rules, extra modifiers, if you will. Being toxic and mayhem scaling. Thank you for testing.
Extraction complete.
hate that noise.
Extraction complete.
It's the worst. I'm so sorry. Whoever designed this Firewalker. Yeah, this is not the crown jewel of this game. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, but these missions do not factor into that calculus.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
We've done it.
Was up there with nails on a chalkboard or any dialogue, Tyrene Troy. I mean, Tyrene Troy aren't that annoying.
Thane has asked to speak with you when you have a moment,
It's up there with loot enemies in Wonderlands, particularly loot Cyclops when they die. Sounds like speedrunners who bind action to scroll wheel. Yeah.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
You're lying.
Don't tell me what I feel.
Maybe...
I've been here before and I know what I need. For me. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Consent is important, Shepard. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Consent is pretty important.
Thane has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Okay, so we've ensured that I believe half the crew has died by now. Her tattoos look badass though. Oh yeah. Jack's character design is very cool. We made a lot of money from doing these Firewalker things, actually. One might say consent is key, yes. Not sure what she sees in the Shepard though, she must be crazy. She's not very well adjusted right now. I'd say the relationship is pretty predatory. It's definitely bad vibes. I didn't mean to click that.
Scans have found something.
Oh, that worked? What? Okay. Alternatively, respect all women, not like what Shepard does.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls.
Manual controls? Excuse me?
Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
It's not giving me waypoints. Unbelievable.
Research base entrance ahead.
Ooh, we get some actual on-foot stuff. Hey, Higgibrit, how you doing?
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
But I can loot. Terminal. Okay, fine. Run away. We will leisurely jog away. Making sure to check every nook and cranny. Delete items though, yeah. Cat, where are you going? Oh, it's my double bag. For some reason, my preferred travel bag, Jake loves being in there, and I left it open like a crack, so now he just opened it up and he's diving in.
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
Game I haven't played in forever and kind of want to play again. What's that? Bionicle GameCube game? Can't say I'm familiar. I know what a Bionicle is. GameCube games are goated in general, but that's cool. That's what I've been debating doing for stream content for years now, is setting up a Wii. Just playing some fucking Wii games.
Thane has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Wii Sports do be hitting different.
Hey,
Talk to me, Jack.
why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Don't jerk me around, Jack. You're the one who isn't speaking plain.
Murtaugh, a guy, used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was
That's
getting out.
racist.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
I'm sorry you lost him.
I didn't lose anything. Idiot took himself out. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
He saved you, like I'm not gonna.
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
How about a little effort here, Jack? I'm getting tired of the wall you put up.
It's there for you too. Don't you get it? This will screw your mission. You want out alive? You goddamn run.
Good thing the mission is suicide. I guess everything works out.
Are you nuts?
Yeah.
I'm also technically undead. So do your worst.
I love this line.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
Look, I know you've made a great tower of shit to hide behind, but it's just not scaring me.
You think I did this to myself?
Little by little.
So why put up with it?
I don't know. Small ship.
I need some time to think, all right? Really, just leave me alone. God damn it.
Okay, so I think I need to do one more. I'm gonna do one more Firewalker mission just for safety, to make sure that we lock that in, and we lock the crew thing. They're fairly quick. The last one took me what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? I'm not worried about it.
Thane has asked to speak with you.
I can also... Do I have any other assignments I can just do? I know it'll be faster than that. Hang on. Scrolling. Just trying to find one that I can just go grab. And that one's Jacob loyalty prerequisite. Mission Solveig. I should have gotten fuel.
We have used half our fuel. I have detected an anomaly.
Beautiful.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic.
Probe launched.
A cat?
Scanners have found something.
I have a cat there, and I have a cat here. All the cats. This one's a solo mission. I have zero memory of this one. Atrocious failure on my part. Ah, you got the message across. Is this some sort of puzzle? We can activate the cooling unit. And the power there. That. Guess I know I should have read some of the text. So I'm just clicking buttons with zero knowledge of what I'm supposed to be doing. One of those things we want to see if the portions of the game I struggled with as a kid are actually difficult. Ah, the Bionicle thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Generator's offline. Cooling unit is functioning. Okay, now it works. I guess I had to mash the button, because I did absolutely nothing different. Other than press the button more. So that's on. That's on. Mash button. Oh, it's the orange things indicate. Okay, I see it now. It's one of those things where there's no obvious feedback, so it was somewhere where I wasn't looking. It was like, that's changing. Cool, that was super fast. Series Unfortunate Events game for GameCube has a section that even to this day, older brother sets a bitch have to do. Games be
Aang
like.
has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Okay, so the crew should definitely be screwed by this point. Now we just go make sure Jack is into us, and we will be all set for tragedy.
We need to
I
discuss.
said I want to think about everything. I just... You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
See, she's smiling. It's so cute.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
It's so cute. We broke through the shell. Now we can lose. We have loved. It is time to lose. Fuck. Alright. It's time. Shepard's about to lose all of his friends. Oof. Just grabbing these because I'm not going to need these resources after. Okay. Shep doesn't need friends. Oh, Shep needs a dermatologist.
Aang has asked to speak with you. A moment, Shepard.
Okay. So let's look at our roster. He has ammo. Need some contacts, honestly. Okay, so in the initial section, in the cutscene before we get access to the base, Jack, Thane, Garrus die. We get there, we pick someone for the tube, we go with Miranda or Jacob, whichever one it lets us send there. If Miranda's an option, we send her. No, we need Miranda alive. We send Jacob because he fails at that, and then he dies. And we pick. Who were team leader options? Let me look at this. Okay, yeah, so I'm just looking to see who I'm supposed to send. For team leader, I'm supposed to send Garrus, Miranda, or Jacob. First picks are who you're taking to fight Oculus. Right, the people I need to survive. Okay, I can send non-loyal Garrus, Miranda, Jacob. That'll cause the tech specialist to die. Okay. Okay.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Ducky Dino, thank you for the Prime. For the 20 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it as always. Okay, so I need to pick Miranda for the biotic field. And pick someone else for team leader. No escort for the for Dr. Chakwas. So for the barrier thing, controlling who dies will be tough, but I don't think it matters at that point as long as Morth isn't one of them. So 1, 2, 3. I have eight companions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I do need Zaid. I went quiet for so long, I was checking the audio so to make sure it wasn't an issue. I was reading. Yeah, I think well, this is why we planned this way. So I can save here, and since I need to go to the Omega system anyway, I just go over there, land real quick. We go to Zaid. And we just say, hi, join. And just we bring non-loyal Zaid. And we're chilling. Although, actually, if I do that, then the door score might be too high. You know what? Let's see what happens. If we end up in a situation where we only have, one person alive, then you guys just get to see the alternate bad ending, and then we'll go back and do it correctly. Full send.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Alright, hang on. Let me fill my mug real quick. I'm going to preemptively pour one out for the homies.
The collectors took my people.
Yeah, let's go get the people back.
Shepard.
I wasn't expecting you, Jack.
I was thinking about you, and maybe you're right. That I need...
Being an asshole is so difficult.
You're the one who walked away.
I know, okay? Maybe that wasn't right, but I'm trying.
Chad, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Do I have to? No, you can have some fun. Really? Really? Okay. 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 Because this way, Shepard gets traumatized too. So if you think about it, more people having a bad time. Right? Is that good enough justification? Yeah,
it's all right.
We're being
No
nice.
more
We're being nice. We're being nice. We get the wholesome moment before bad shit. Look at me. Look at me. Not at that and me. Come too far to have a conscience now. You're not wrong. It's he was hungry and she was holding food there. Twitch, they're hugging. It's just hugging. See? Look, it's just snuggles. Just cuddles. Wholesome. Oh, skinny pop. Hey, Nine, how you doing?
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
You know me. I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Is there anything else?
I just wanted you to know I appreciate the
And all
risk you
data
take.
appointments. I hope those been going well.
Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
No one's gonna die on my watch.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
You're all fucked.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge.
Oh, ISP,
critical
not now.
levels.
Come on. This is a critical moment. You can't do this now.
Brace for deceleration.
Okay. Stabilize.
Ah, shit! Too close.
The hype going to this for the first time was indescribable.
Through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
taking evasive maneuvers. Not those beams again, not again! Edie, take these bastards out!
Bye, Jack.
Jack!
EKG has flatlined. She is dead.
She can't be dead. Get to medical.
There's nothing we can do, Shepard, not when those things are still after us. I'm sorry.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
So yeah, Jack is dead. I need to take Miranda and Morinth because I need them to survive. Everyone else is expendable.
Trouble ahead. I got it. We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
We don't need heavy shit.
Let's finish you off.
Firing now.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Okay, well at least no one else is gonna die today.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
No time to upgrade now, we're going in!
Just a little bump. Just a little bump.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We got this. I believe. Come on, Joker. Oh, well. And Tally's dead.
Explosion in main engineering. Damage was contained. Unfortunately, Tally did not make it.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Change weapon.
Take it down.
Hey, Nunu. Did a whole shift of work and you're still on? Nunu, the bloodbath just started. You're just in time. Like, seriously, the bloodbath just started.
We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
No, we don't need heavy weapons, Miranda. So far, Jack and Tally are dead.
It'll stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Thane surviving this section is good, because that means I can use him for the barrier if it comes to it. Rip Jack. Yeah. We started a relationship with Jack. She finally learned to open up and trust Shepard, and they spent the night together, and it was very wholesome.
See if you can find a place to land.
And then she got fucking killed.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Could save Tally and got Thane killed by taking Tally to fight Oculus. Yeah, I think Tally dying there is fine. Because I need both of them to die anyway, so which order it happens in doesn't matter. I'm already sending someone incompetent for the tech expert thing. And someone incompetent for the team leader. So all this means is that I just have an extra option. Like, if Thane or Miranda dies before the barrier thing happens, then I'm still good.
Come on, you miserable sons of bitches!
They got Thane.
Well, Thane's dead anyway, so it's fine. The timing.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something!
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Okay, so I'm back to needing to keep Miranda alive.
You okay? I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Joker,
That's
you and
Thane,
Ethan get
yeah.
the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Okay, yeah. So Garrus is still alive, which was the thing I wasn't accounting for. I was thinking Garrus would die on the ship. But we just need to make Garrus die somewhere else now. If I send Jacob as a squad leader and Garrus as a tech...
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether
That
the
should
Normandy
work.
can get us home. We came to stop the collectors.
That should work.
That means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to
Not
the
sure if
main
Garrus holds the door
control
with
center
Morinth,
here.
if it's Garrus will die and Morinth live.
Part of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If
As
our
long as I
crew
keep
can
Morinth
find
with me at all
colonists
times,
still alive,
she'll be safe.
The collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors.
Like, the barrier user isn't the one who dies, right? It's a squad mate.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed
There's insufficient ordnance on board.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but
It's your
you...
call, Commander.
Okay, so tech expert. We need to send any of these, and none of these are the correct options. I think it's only Tally, Legion, or Kasumi you can use for the tech expert. Cool. So no matter who I pick here, they're gonna die. So do I get Mordin killed here? I can't send Garrus, Miranda, or Jacob for the squad leader. But I don't know if I have other options. Like, it'll probably just pop them up. I'm gonna send Jacob here.
You got it.
The rest of us will break
I'll
into
lead the
two
second
teams.
front. This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake.
gonna have Morin lead it. No, I'll have Morden lead it.
Morton, you're in charge of the second team.
Not who I'd have chosen, Commander. I hope the team trusts your judgment.
I call the shots on this ship.
Understood, Commander.
All these non-loyal people give you so much lip. Their lines are totally different if you've done their side missions. Some are the same, but like Garrus doesn't have that outburst. Miranda doesn't give you cheek that long.
The Collectors attack. They started a war, but we're not here. No more running, and no more waiting.
Alright. So these three are dead. I always bring Morinth with me. And I guess I bring Miranda. So, wait, let's do some quick math. If I lose one person in this next section, that's fine. If I lose two, I'm short one person. Let's see how this goes. Either way, after this, like, however the suicide mission works out here, that's going to be it for today. But if this is the super bad ending, then we just do it the intended way tomorrow. Why is Morin so important? So, for us to get the second worst ending to this, where everyone except for 2 squad members, Shepard plus Joker, die, we need 2 squad members to survive. Morinth is one that we definitely want to survive into Mass Effect 3 because she's a serial killer and she'll just run around terrorizing the galaxy before at some point she gets captured by the enemy, at which point she's a named enemy very late in the game with very little fanfare. So like her living is putting the galaxy in a worse state than other people living in her place. It's not so much that we specifically want her to live, it's just that she's the worst person you can get on your team. And we need 2 people to live. Otherwise, we get the secret ending where there's not enough people left to save Shepard, and Shepard also dies. And that can't be important to Mass Effect 3. Might have to be Garrus holding the door alone. Yeah, if Garrus is the second survivor, then we'll have to redo, because I need to kill Garrus before Mass Effect 3, because you don't have a way of killing him in 3 until the point that we're going to use to kill Liara and Vega. So if Garrus somehow survives, then it'll be a redo.
Second team, are you in position?
I can bring Garrus with me to the final boss. But no, then holding the door. I think I need Garrus to hold the door. Miranda might be able to hold the door alone. Okay. Non-loyal Miranda? Does loyalty impact your holding the door score? It's just per squad mate value. So we're 2 non-loyal. Depends on how they round things. Okay.
Trouble ahead.
That's fucking toxic.
My attacks will tear you apart. Our power is unmatched. I know you
We're good. Garrus is worth 3 non-loyal. Okay, so if Miranda doesn't work there, Garrus will, but I don't want Garrus to live. That's the thing. If Miranda dies holding the door, then we just get bad ending, but we'll figure out a configuration here. So, like, the thing we're dealing with right now is we can't figure out if I'm one person short or not. If I am one person short, then on the redo, we just grab Zaid, and then we're good. Ridiculously planning everyone's death. It's so unlike you. This is a run that I've thought about doing for years. I just hadn't actually made an attempt. Playthrough is you thinking like a serial killer. It's I'm gonna need a playthrough where I save everybody after this. Be doing that off stream, I think. It's tough to run a play both emotionally and strategically. Yeah. We're getting good gameplay too because Insanity. Shotgun infiltrator on Insanity is good time. Quick dominate here.
Cannot resist. We fight as one.
Firing now.
Unfortunately, Morinth is really good against collectors because of dominate. Yeah, I'm coming, Jacob. Give me a minute.
Nothing stands against us. Our form is fragile. Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shepard. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Put them down.
Oh, the concept, yeah, you're gonna need to decompress big time. It's definitely taking a toll. Like, there's some things I just couldn't bring myself to do. Like, I couldn't bring myself to be an asshole to Jack to that degree. Couldn't bring myself to... I didn't even do the Overlord DLC. That's how much I just can't be monstrous there. Because it involves giving an autistic abuse victim to his abuser. That's the renegade option there, and I just kind of refuse. Holy fuck, yeah, like, I can't ever do that one. Okay, that's that section.
Come in.
Alright, Jacob, no matter what, remember what Garrus taught you about self-defense.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Just use everything Garrus taught you, Jacob.
Here they come.
Close the doors!
They're jammed!
Cover fire, now! Jacob!
He used everything Garrus taught him. My run unfortunately demands it, but I'm playing on the original disc, so I think I'll just uninstall the DLC so I don't have to play it out. Yeah, it's one of those things. Okay, so now that Jacob's dead.
It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
Yeah, for now.
Get them out of there. Hurry.
This is because we took too long. This is why we did those extra missions.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
First MP3 ending may not even be possible in my no one gets out alive run. I'm thinking I might unavoidably wind up with too many war assets. It's possible. I might end up with too many war assets as well. I didn't come for you.
This isn't a rescue mission. We're here to stop the collectors. Nothing
Damn,
else
Shepard, you're a
matters.
piece of work.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They're gone. All of them. I'm the only one left. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
What took you so long, Shepard? You could have saved them if you'd gotten here sooner.
That wasn't an option.
We had to prepare. I couldn't endanger the entire mission, not even for my crew.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blame you. I just...
It's objectively my fault. You were correct to blame me.
I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
We need to keep moving, Commander. Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it.
Yeah,
Shepard, who do you want
Cap.
to meet in the field?
That's this right here, Miranda. That's some Cap. Okay, so I can have Miranda do this, and she will fail at it, meaning one of the squad members I bring with me will die.
Miranda and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Now, let me check. Okay, so for the diversion team, if I was to choose Miranda as the leader there, she would survive even if not loyal. Okay, no escort means that Dr. Chakwas will die. Garrus will die here. It might leave you too weak to hold the door. I choose Mordin. Okay. Yeah, I was between Mordin and... Yeah, Morinth would just die. Yeah, I think Mordin's the play.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me, Shepard? I'm in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We don't have enough people left.
Miranda's right. We can't spare anyone.
I understand.
Oh, wow. They don't even let you...
I hope we'll see each other again.
We've all got our assignments.
If you're this short on people, they don't even let you attempt to send an escort. Because, yeah, I only have 2 squad mates to pick. I didn't know that was a thing, because I've never attempted this. Yeah, well, that chose that for me. Cool.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
May live, wouldn't that be kicking the pants? I'm pretty sure if you send nobody, they always die. If you send a non-loyal, then they die, but the people, not the squad, the crew, whoever's left, whether it's Chakwas or a bigger group, they make it.
You ready for this?
Then if they're loyal,
let's go,
everyone
Commander.
lives. Because, like, I remember for a best ending, it's usually good policy to send Mordin, because he's bad at holding the door.
We've been spotted.
So he has best survival odds, just by ensuring they live too.
I will direct. This personally.
Can't fight back like this. Taking cover. Tell me when you're ready to move
Garrus
out.
probably dies here anyways. That would be best case. Yeah, because, I mean, if Morinth gets grabbed, then I'm actually fucked. If Garrus gets grabbed, I'm probably still fucked, but there's still the chance. With who I have now, the ideal group to survive is Morinth and Miranda, because I can still get Miranda killed.
Leaving the barrier.
But I think I would still like to go back and get Zaid.
This should slow him down.
Releasing this form.
Another Harbinger?
You're assuming control. Your form is fragile.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up. Ready, Commander. Moving out.
So interesting attention to detail is each time you stop here, the biotic will be a little more tired, so they'll be a little less effortless when their animations. See, she's starting to hunch a little bit. And the game does tell you you've made bad choices on rolls by voice lines, how much difficulty the person's having.
Hostiles. Dead ahead.
will tear you apart.
Shields have failed.
Am I dead? Not dead. Let's go. Need a really big can of raid. That would be helpful. No, don't you loop around that way.
Your form is fragile.
Not that gun, not that gun. What, this one?
Your form is fragile.
Common Geth Plasma Shotgun, W. This so that my switchback is that.
Nothing stands against us. We are not finished.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
Let's
Moving
move.
out.
And she's already very tired. This is something of a trial run. Because I'm pretty confident we'll get the absolute worst outcome here. Or even if we don't, it'll be some combination of characters that I do want to kill off myself. That I don't want to have to kill off myself, rather.
Could be a tough fight.
You switch to that.
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Thing I wanted to happen. I think I'd have to use Benadryl like that this run. Water recovery. There's some buys, and discuss what we need for dinner. I don't think anyone's died since you were last here, Nunu. Be shortly though. End of this section, we should get confirmation of 2 more deaths. Maybe 3. Yeah, between 1 and 3, you know, up to 3 are gonna die at the end of this.
Get there soon. Hostiles behind.
Okay, so because Miranda's not as hot shit as she thinks she is at biotics, she's gonna fall over here.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
All right, let's move.
They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Everyone, through the doors, now!
Hurry, Shepard.
No, fall back!
Oh, bye, Garrus. So Mordin should die too.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
No, Mordin's okay. Mordin lived. That's interesting.
Joker.
I guess that's a failsafe. And Dr. Chakwas is dead, so 2 deaths.
Let's make sure that sacrifice was worth it. EDI, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms. Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the other one here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
The other one. Literally, the other one person. Oh no. Leave Miranda, try to hold the door and take Mordin, dies, and Morinth. Yeah. Whoever you bring with you in this section, if they're not loyal, they always die. So... this is, this is hard to watch.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready, as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
Words shouldn't matter. People have died.
Hopefully Miranda's a
If
chance to
losing
do
our
this.
friends isn't enough, if that doesn't make you want payback...
If she doesn't, that's fine too. Because either way, I'm going to redo this.
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to...
Because I'm in a position where my ideal import, I want both Mordin and Miranda to be dead. Now, I can settle for Miranda being alive, and I can import that, and I can kill her in Mass Effect 3. But I get one additional casualty, one additional NPC casualty, if Miranda's already dead before ME3. So having Zaid instead of Miranda would be the best case scenario here.
I don't know.
That's made it really hard to fail. They did. They did.
We're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard.
This rousing speech just for Miranda.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Indeed.
We're gonna use the royal we. Dominate is so good. Second Harbinger. That's cheating.
I will hold.
Direct intervention is necessary. My attacks will tear you apart.
Do the trick.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Too bad they didn't make more voice lines for RB. Voice is so good. Yeah. The lines that are here are iconic, but a little variety would be nice.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
This hurts you. This is what you face. I know you feel this. Will no pain, Shepard.
GPS, my beloved.
Assuming direct control. You're assuming control. Cannot resist. Assuming control of this form.
You could dominate abominations. I didn't even know that. You can't with husks, but I guess you can with those. Pistol. Switching to your pistol is faster than reloading.
Deploying incineration.
I wish that bug wasn't a thing.
Nicely.
Okay. More ammo here? No?
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
Okay, final boss.
What can you tell us? What are they doing?
Forgot to have one for Dr. Chakwas.
Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Didn't bring the cane? No, I brought Collector Beam just because I was worried about my ammo for that encounter we just did. I shouldn't have been, but...
It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
If I use time dilation, I can 2-cycle this. That's fine.
It's too big for our
tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause
Thanks.
the supports to collapse and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
Of course.
Moving to cover.
On our right.
My attacks will tear you apart. Nothing stands against us. It is Terentia.
Burn through any armor.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I was worried this would happen. We'd get Harbinger spam. It didn't happen until here.
Burn through any armor.
This is true power. You cannot resist. Attack.
Oh! Oh!
Mordin, don't you dare
Fire
die.
the injection tubes.
Yeah, I couldn't get the 4, but cycle and we're good.
Get ready to
And the rest should just be slow and steady.
We're getting slaughtered up here, Shepard. Damn it! Where the hell
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna die. Yeah, she's gonna die.
Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
We're getting slaughtered. Once again, the royal we.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it. But if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
You have not really defeated the enemy if you adopt their methods.
An alien.
Morinth is saying that?
Represents for humanity.
Wait.
Leadership means making sacrifices.
Time out.
Than anyone, Shepard.
Morinth, while impersonating Samara, just said that. You've not defeated the enemy if you adopt their methods, says the fake Samara. I just have questions.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
Who uses dominate, yeah.
Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
I'm gonna lead with my collector beam here.
Simple enough. I'll take cover. I'll take cover there.
Standing downwind.
I need ammo. It'd be faster if I could use my sniper. Wait until after next loop. Good.
Assuming control.
Deploying incineration deck. Burn through any armor.
I did get him. Sick.
Assuming control of this form. Your form is fragile. I know you feel this. This
Yeah, next time I'll bring the cane. Next time I'll bring the cane. Little guy just wants to play peekaboo. Alright, let's find a boss. Well, let's see if we get the worst ending. It depends on if Miranda survives. Mordin is 1000% dead. Morinth is alive. But if Miranda does not also survive, we lose. Wait, is he alive? No. No, he's gonna die. Okay. I was gonna say that it's not how that's supposed to work. He's just momentarily alive.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
No sign of them, Shepard.
You guys get to see the bad ending! Let's go! So, because only Morinth is alive, of all of the squad members, there are no longer enough people to successfully get Shepard out safely. Oh, look at Joker, pulling his weight, being a real one. Because Joker isn't strong enough to pull Shepard up.
Joker, tell them.
You tell them. You're not doing this to me again.
Got to warn them. More are coming. Joker, go.
Commander! Shepard!
Detonation in 15, 14, 13.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Joker falls for Morinth. Oh no. Oh no. That's totally my headcanon for this. It's like, technically, Morinth still being alive and everyone else dying is a worse ending than everyone dying, right? Because Morinth will kill other people.
How is my ship?
Feels a little empty, sir.
Shepard leaves a considerable void. Fortunately, he also left us an advantage, the Collector facility. I'm glad he recognized its potential despite his idealistic nature. It will ensure human dominance in the galaxy, against the Reapers and beyond.
Oh, does ending work with ME3? It doesn't. You cannot import a save that gets this ending. It's considered a game over.
I will.
Oh, the voice can't place it? Martin Sheen.
The greater threat.
But Shepard's dead. What are we supposed to do?
We go on. This was a victory. Humanity will persevere. We are nothing if not resilient. Your job
Can you
is
do the
complete,
same?
Mr.
I'm gonna
Bond.
move.
You may return to Normandy to port.
Great.
You already sent ships into it. Mark smells like sweat. I smell like sweat and piss. I'm a real gamer. Based. Yo, Joker dragging a wagon back there. How does Joker sit on his ass all the time and he still has a dumpy and I can't? It's Black History Month. Where's my ass? Alright, so that is the bad ending. Arguably the worst possible ending of Mass Effect 2. Because everyone died except for Joker, EDI, and Morinth. Do-over tomorrow, don't want to miss it? Yes. We will be doing a do-over. We will grab Zaid and then get the... we'll go as many times as we need to get the proper ending that allows us to import into ME3. The goal there is for that to happen, all those casualties, except Zaid is also alive. That's the goal. And I think if we have Zaid holding the door with Miranda, that's enough. And we're going to try to do that with a non-loyal Zaid so that we can do his loyalty mission after and then kill him during it. So that the only party member we have is Morinth. That's the goal. So we'll see if we can make that happen. That'll be tomorrow. Same start time as usual, 10:30-ish a.m. Eastern. After that, we'll do Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC, and yeah, depending on time, possibly Arrival. But yeah, so tomorrow will be the actual finale of Mass Effect 2. Then Sunday's my day off, and Monday we start Mass Effect 3. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Who's live this time of night? Moxie's doing his Warframe thing. Pilot's playing Hitman. Ben's doing Spider-Man. Deceptix is doing some BL3 stuff. Tweety's doing Tarkov. Let's go to Pilot. I haven't rated Pilot in a minute. Hopefully I'm not keeping him too late. Let me actually check. Oh no, he's ending. He's ending. Never mind. Yeah, Pilot is ending. Glad I canceled that. Let's go to Fan. Let me double check that too, though. Okay, Fan's only been live for 18 minutes. We're good. It's gonna drop everyone I had on either saw your ending. Hey, Pilot, I was about to raid you. I canceled it at the last second because I clicked on your stream and saw the thanks for watching. I was like, oh no. That doesn't happen in a while. Hang on, before we go. There we go. Follow Pilot if you're not already. Just awesome dude. Very talented artist, creator in general. And you'll love the vibes over there. I was gonna rate him. Someone even appears top of the chat. It happens. We'll go over to Fen. But yeah, we just got the worst possible ending of Mass Effect 2 to the point where it's the one that it doesn't let you import your save into Mass Effect 3. So tomorrow we will be getting the second worst possible ending, or I guess third technically. But we'll be getting the worst possible ending that allows us to carry forward into another game. If you got my emotes, copy that. If not, Quag Raid, whatever. But Fan's a nice guy. He's playing Spider-Man, doing some side quests. The Spider-Man Insomniac games are really, really good. If you've not seen them, highly recommend. The new one's supposed to come out this year, and it is hotly anticipated. So, yeah, do the thing. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye.